早安早安，等一下我有点忙，我手有点忙，我手机刚刚有人发讯息给我，害我现在在回，可恶！不要在这个刚好剩下几秒钟的时间发来给我。Hello， 早安早安。什么阿娘喂？阿娘喂是怎样啊？阿兹安安，秋天安安，罗斯安安，拉克罗斯安安。但我觉得我最近好像越来越突发了。从我想直播到开始直播不到5分钟的时间，就突然就开始直播了。好惨啊！唉，从我想直播到开始直播，完全没有预告的那一种。阿伟，阿娘喂，为什么要加个娘啊？听起来就老的，虽然头发都白了。你笑。等一下，我这边的天气有看起来怪怪的，明明已经晚上了，好不好？关个灯。你怎么关不掉？可恶，关一下。哎呀，土下座，不用土下座，打断你的腿就好了。打断你的腿就好了。我还以为平常已经是突发，那就确实，感觉最近突发的特别严重。那个直播的心情就跟我自己的心情一样，那忽好忽坏的，突然想直播就想直播了，突然不想直播就不想直播了，这样。明天主要是明天是方舟刷新日啊，我觉得今天应该做点不一样的事情，不应该做完方舟这样。早安。打，原来是想要被打的部分，先不要，没有考他，没有那种属性好吗？没有 S 的属性，不好意思，并没有。话说那个什么，以前是不是更新了？上礼拜那个谁才在说而已。今天声音太小嘛，我觉得今天声音好像怪怪的，每天声音都怪怪的。不要再下潜了，你是不是又要去不知道做什么事？突然不知道讲什么。悟空要更新嘞，虽然我根本就还没有玩，呵呵。悟空什么时候能玩啊？好像都没什么机会玩的样子。明明已经下载好了，然后就丢在那边，没有要理他的样子。明明就已经下载好了。今天1999会跑2个版本，我觉得2个版本跑完可能已经4、5点了，我觉得可能或许，因为我前面一个版本没有跑主线的部分，如果怕剧透的就把声音关掉或把画面关掉，好不好？把画面关掉。不过它是日文发音啊，如果用听的应该没什么问题。对，那我先开个游戏。明天要干什么？明天是晚上的任务。如果没意外的话，下午会开方舟吧。如果方舟维修好的话，那如果没有维修好的话，就算了，就不开方舟，看有没有别的可以开这样。好吧，不说废话了，赶快开始。话说魔物猎人好像说什么2月28号开始，是不是啊？还半年呢。半年还好久，电脑版好像又慢一点，是不是啊？看一下，魔物猎人5个月后，太久了呗。高级豪华版要3120块，高级豪华版差在哪里啊？那个魔物猎人的高级豪华版也太贵了。豪华版跟普通版，不是啊，多那么贵这么多，不知道多了什么怎样。PC 要延后一点，我不知道我不知道。他通常不是都是别人先上，然后 PC 才上吗？通常，他怎么已经有人拥有这个游戏了？也买的太快了吧，超好笑！也买的太快了吧，人家都还没有卖呢。我发现已经有2、3个人已经拥有这个游戏了，我就是要玩这样。魔物猎人，15个人想要这个游戏，3个人已经拥有这个游戏了，太快了。 要好安安。啊，魔猎人为什么他标签怪怪的、啊？狩猎动作多人合作，恋爱模拟啊？恋爱模拟不太对劲。魔猎人有恋爱模拟这部分吗？PC 吧，只会在 PC 而已，不会在 PS5，因为我没有 PS5啊。PS5没有。我想睡觉啊！今天应该就是看1999的剧情，然后看到不知道几点，可能4、5点吧。我觉得年底想买 P5，为什么？有什么想玩的游戏在 P5吗？有什么想玩的游戏一定要在 P5玩的？可是 Sony 最近的吃相让我不是很想买 PS5，不管他有没有出新的台子都一样。为什么？刚刚才吃完晚餐而已。恰恰有吃什么？其他主播是不是都会这样问啊？恰恰有吃什么？唉，其实根本没有要人家猜的意思，只是在找话题而已。嘿咻，你看，开个电风扇好热。恰恰有吃什么？哈哈，猜错了。就算猜错你也不知道，搞不好就唬烂你了。纯粹想换，那很好啊。PS 不然 PS4 这么久了，虽然 PS4 还是可以玩啊，但是我的 PS4 也长灰尘在那边了，也没有在动它。最近好像也没什么是有东西可以玩啊，就没时间玩嘞。悟空更新好嘞，但是没有要玩的意思，不好意思了，我下次再玩。礼拜日看有没有机会玩吧。礼拜日如果我把方舟的本都清完了，就可以玩黑悟空，黑神话。礼拜日啊，可是礼拜日早上有事情，不知道什么时候回来。礼拜日放假，1、4、5、6晚上任务，早上出去忙。下午吧，下午有机会。不累的话，搞不好我很累就睡着了。礼拜日、礼拜一，他什么时候早上任务？我看一下。如果礼拜一玩的话，感觉有点空虚，感觉就我一个人在那边耍自闭，可怜啊。看一下我的任务表。PS5现在多少钱啊？我记得还蛮贵的，不是吗？刚刚10月1号就是早上任务。哈？等一下，10月1号就是早上任务啊！9月，但是我觉得没什么时间玩啊。9月嘞，15000还可以接受了。10月1号是礼拜几啊？礼拜2。4、5、6晚上任务，所以日跟一放假。好，日跟一放假，那礼拜一也可以玩，只是礼拜一玩的话，可能大家都在上班。礼拜一玩的话，可能大家都在上班，有点不好意思。再看看，搞不好根本就没有要玩呢，对不对？搞不好根本没时间玩，好吧？现在都在开空头支票，到时候又不知道会不会兑现，可怜啊！空头支票王。我开个1999，开好了。换个画面，那画面都不见了。有声音吗？很大声吗？会很吵吗？怎么那么小？画面怎么那么小？骗人的吧？怎么哪里骗人呢？感觉已经骗人骗到没有什么可信度了。明天有点想直播，然后明天日好累哦，然后就躺平一整天。昨天也放假，原本昨天想播点什么，然后好累哦，想吐了， 感觉这情况维持到11月呢，因为11月我们的忍者新人才会开始单独任务。对，感觉我们11月我们的忍者新人才会开始单独任务，所以任务才会分担的少一点。话说你没有看到这个吗？我的Twitch有换头贴，但是我都不知道有没有人看到。我一直打哈欠，明明不累的。头贴，头贴不知道被我掉哪里去了，当我没说，突然就找不到了。是这样，看起来很可爱呀。小鱼跟她的双胞胎姐妹，虽然双胞胎姐妹好像怪怪的，放在这边好了，看起来很可爱。能定位，爱吃，想开台但得读书，下次再来。你是什么时候啊？你是要考什么啊？要考什么东西？一宿想开台但得读书，要考那个什么？现在这时间是要考什么？9月25，好像也没什么好考的，也不是学测，也不是机测，也不是什么都不是，才刚开学而已嘛。9月25。啊，先，这要放哪里啊？我觉得好像没地方放啊，他好爱吃哦。就是那个跟那个杂谈封面同一个绘师妈妈画的，不是妈妈，同一个老师画的。妈妈不会画 Q 版，那首高中基本的小考，村民安安。村民好久不见，村民好像是魔物猎人的时候开始的，是不是啊？魔物猎人2月20号，到时候应该会玩吧。PC，不要再问了。问个问题，你要问这个吗？你看我是预言家，我还没有看到你的问题，我就知道你要问什么了，好不好 ？PC，你还没有打出来，好不好？我还没有看到你要问什么哈。你PC。不要再问了，我是不是应该把魔物猎人的那个魔物猎人要玩 PC 打在我的那个最上面的魔物猎人要玩 PC， 不要再问了，谢谢。这样，好吧，不然这里好像很多魔物猎人那时候的移民，可是这时候可是魔物猎人这次要玩什么武器我也不知道，搞不好会找个没玩过的武器重玩吧。哎呦。我想存钱买5090，顺便跑。5090也太贵了，5090很贵呢，5090很浪费钱呢。你要确定呢？等一下，我手有点忙，跟我的委托人稍微回一下讯息。干，我都已经在放假了，不要密我，先迁就我。好了，喝完了，拜拜。V 润不够，没有跨平台吧？对啊，我记得魔物猎人是没有跨平台的，魔物猎人跨平台是没有的哦。这个拿出来了，是不是可以把我 logo 拿掉了？把我 logo 拿掉啊！滚，不需要了，碍事。这个是水波蛋老师画的，我觉得还蛮可爱的。跟那个杂谈的封面是同一个。PS 玩家不知道我觉得玩 PS， 如果是玩 PS5的话，就变得只能跟 PS5 玩家玩啊。可是 PS5 玩家显然就是比较少的那一群，不是吗？我觉得这种游戏也不好说。魔物猎人 PS5 玩家跟 PC 玩家哪个比较多啊？我不知道 我是觉得我身边应该都是 PC 玩家居多了，因为我现在还没有开始玩，我就看到那个 Steam 里面的那个已购买 PS， 不，已购买 PC 版本，已经3个人买了，然后有16个加到用户清单，这里至少20个人吧！天啊！啊，外挂怎样怎样？真的假的？外挂吗？可是你在电脑上面就很难预防这种问题吧？电脑上面的魔物猎人就这样，电脑上面魔物猎人。电脑上魔物猎人不知道改什么模组，还是改什么数据之类的。哎呦，外挂真的玩上千个小时啊！你外挂都在挂机啦，这样搞不好这样说。没有啊我就不喜欢，我觉得索尼最近就怪怪的，就不是很想买 PS5啊，索尼就怪怪的。索尼最近就怪怪的，他还出了那个分 game， 完全不想捧场他，完全不想捧场他，好不好？分 game， 我可是一直有在玩魔物猎人哦，手机上面那个，那我一直都有在玩啊，只是没有玩的认真而已啊。想到的时候把每日任务解一下这样。现在已经出到哪里了？现在出到怨虎龙了。那一圈可以在手机上面打怨虎龙了，有没有很心动的感觉？一点也没有。虽然手机的 N 圈根本就不能直播，不然马上暴露自己在哪里了。那个游戏机制看来不会改，你希望它改什么？我觉得那个游戏如果可以用路上捡到的药草去做药水的话，它就会直接变成另外一个游戏了，它就直接升华，你知道吗？大家都开始玩了。但是他应该不会这么做，因为这会影响到他的营收。他如果路上挖的药草是可以做药水的话，他就直接，对，直接升级，好不好？大家就会开始玩了。可是现在大家都做远程啊，大家好像也不太需要喝水。老实说，现在大家都把那个远程武器做到很高，然后BOSS 都死掉了。打古龙要买票，那确实。可是古龙的点到点这么远，我打个古龙要走3、4条街，然后走到那边剩10几分钟，然后打开来看还没有人跟我打干。对，打开来看，干我还没有人啊，这样。要买票哦，买票的话是还好啦，3个小时打一场，我觉得3个小时打一场就很尴尬了。他应该要设定说一天可以打几场，这样应该比较好一点。不是说什么3个小时打一场，那我如果那我们不是每3个小时就要打开这份给一次，每3个小时就要打开这份给一次，你知道吗？每3个小时就要出门一次。对啊。算了，我觉得如果用一天打几场会比较好一点，一天可以打5场之类的。对，然后人家要卖票也是没办法，一天打5场不是就很好吗？随时想打就打，不用说什么3个小时就打开一次，然后晚上11点古龙就要睡觉了，不好意思啊，古龙累了，古龙要熄灯呢，咔嚓，11点就没有古龙了。对，然后早上6点才有啊！古龙起床了，我还以为是打古镇床。早上6点才有，早上6点过后吧，7点到晚上11点。魔物本体售价变高，没有很反感，当然是要买高级豪华版啊，3120元，好贵哦，怎么那么贵啊？可是好像不会很反感，还好，毕竟是魔物猎人。如果是什么光荣的其他小游戏，我就会觉得怪怪的。可是魔物猎人就还好，不知道为什么。人家偶像光环吗？现在都看一下，加入购物车。不是啊，已经有4、5个人拥有这游戏了，靠背哦。3120元，3120元，这到底多了什么东西啊？ 高级豪华版多了什么？多了贴图之类的吗？多了贴图也太好笑。高级豪华版没有说多什么东西啊。查看 marshmallow hunter 的所有作品，有外观。外观我说还好啦。有点想要开直播画面给你们看，可是这里都有我的朋友，感觉会有散播到朋友的隐私呢，好像不太好。对啊，我的实体画面上面全部都是朋友的头像。啊，好啦，1999，先来玩1999啊！不要再看什么《魔物猎人》了，这个还半年呢，半年呢，半年之前还要先过个年呢，好不好？过个年都不知道什么时候了，还很久了，好不好？不要再想了，已经想半年了，再想半年哈。宾利福斯安安。哦对，魔物猎人要买 PC 版本，不要再问我了，不要再问我要买 PS 还是 PC 了。哦 ，OK 哈。半年还只是预购，真的假的？半年到了只是预购？没有吧？半年就要上市了吧？现在可以预购了，现在可以直接买了，已经有人买完了。预购到发售还不知道多久，没有吧？它不是2月28就要上市了吗？如果2月28只是预购，也太可怜了吧？没有吧？我看它5个月后就要上市了呢。高级豪华版，发售日期2月28，这叫做发售日期，不是预购日期。OK， 发售日期。啊，关掉，不看了，还有半年呢，不要再看了。半年一直看又不会变早，你以为多看几次它就会变成9月28之类的吗？不会 ，OK， 不会变早，好不好？原来你会错意，你也会错意的太遥远了吧？这款游戏使用第三方是怎样？这个是改数据的东西吗？什么 DV New NG Temper 是什么 ？DRN 是什么东西啊？这是会被锁的意思吗？反正那东西我从来没有用过，我也不在意啊，我就玩我的而已。好啦，开始玩吧。抽卡上次好像抽完了，今天没有抽卡环节，呜呜。今天只有看剧情、看电影、闲聊环节。这款活着可好了，好吗？我觉得剧情算顶的欸，撇除曲娘，为什么声音这么大啊？为什么声音这么大啊？那个特效音好像有点怪怪的。这款活很久了，好不好？但是那个声音怎么好像不太对劲？228之后可以跟小维和小维的龙激烈碰撞，跟小维的龙激烈碰撞是怎么样？让你瞧瞧小维的巨龙啊！听起来哪里怪怪的？小维的巨龙。Sorry， 吓你一跳。有一声好大声哦，怎么会这样？我明明设定过，指定点数可以干嘛？指定点数可以换你的头，换你的头贴，可以换你的背景，应该是吧？应该不是。小维的轰隆是怎样？小维的轰隆会乱叫啊，这样听起来就很吵。 就让小维的轰龙来当你的对手吧。啊，小维的轰龙，你还不赶快进去？小维的轰龙，还不赶快帮忙打一下？啊，感觉我会去玩充能斧了。可是充能斧看那个预告，好像长得差不多，好像没什么差别啊。小维，你的笑点都涩涩的，那是因为你们开涩涩的，我才会憋不住，好吗？你们要检讨了。啊，预告是不是看过了？再看一次。雨前24小时是什么东西啊？要下雨喽！常驻玩法黄金项。这游戏根本就是来听音乐的。啊，这是什么？这个我不喜欢，先不要。啊，这个是什么？哎，好大声，我要聋了我。这好像没有限时间呢，这个随时都可以玩，不用理它。啊，剧情吧。会先从上一次的剧情开始哦，然后一直跑到这边，从这边到这边可能要7个小时吧。我觉得可能要7个小时吧，或许，可能，应该，对，我觉得可能会要7个小时左右，搞不好更久也说不定。似乎有事物在等待着你。这边呢
Hey you.
Hey you.
Yes, you, my hurried child. You rush through the street like a cyclone.
脚步这么快，就像是一阵风，时间都被你留在后面了。不行啊，我觉得，但这个，他有时候这个剧情都不知道讲什么。
A show. So then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Oh, listen to me.
你是位口味颇高的鉴赏家。
But which act in a show do you prefer?
你偏好故事的哪一幕？故事的哪一幕？第5幕。
Yes, of course.
看结局，没错，直接翻到结局看这样。
Do you know which act I love the most? Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5.
你知道我喜欢哪一幕吗？不是1，也不是3，也不是5哦，我全都喜欢，对不对
？6. Oh, Act 6, my dear. The part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up, dust their clothes, and come to the front of the stage. Yes, it is. I have a good script. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds, an opera singer taking center stage, steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns, and the curtain falls forever. Her madness keeps them on alert. But in the court, nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets. Next page.
为什么这个铺陈也太长了
unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on like a silk handkerchief. No. Sleep, she said to me. That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage. The empty room carrying the best reverberations. Or found her world has become the performance. I'd say she's a great actress. 这是1所得的主线吧？好像是1所得的。我记得是1.7的版本。Only one act of a play can't. Oh, forgive my ramblings. Fix your collar, darling. 哦，这么长，怎么看得完？大1所得。
这款现在还有谁在玩啊？我记得当初好像很多人跟着我来玩，然后大家都一个一个陨落了，一个一个陨落了，就跟 PUX 一样，一个一个陨落了。Auto 好了，看电影模式，我可以一边挖鼻孔一边看他在干嘛了。虽然不一定要挖鼻孔了。
Meine Damen und Herren, willkommen.
方也买好了，买太快了吧
？I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration
施瓦兹医生，这个月游戏费用爆了，你可以他明明2月才出，你可以明年2月再买好吗？你不一定要这个月买，好不好？虽然早点买晚点买都是得买 ，OK？ 维也纳综合医学协会感谢诸位参加这次的公开诊疗，所以他谁啊？
It is a great honor.
为什么突然跳到这边来了
As we can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of man has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing the advancement of technology. Its contributions to medical science and even the world.
上次不是37那边
Now,
吗？
please allow me to introduce the
只
patient
记得
again.
好像在那个地
This
方
is
而已，
Isolde von Dietersdorf.
然后突然就来这了
This。lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive a healthy mind in no time.
重获健康的意思。原来你是被治疗的那个。
She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her.
你把病人拿来演讲，然后看起来怪
Mental
怪的。
illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. Even suicide has become more rampant.
以故事剧情来说，这张
The
跟上一张是
tragedies
同
are
时发
piling
生
up.
的。
The Guardian
哦
lady，is in
反正看到后面应该就会知道
excruciating
了
pain as we speak. Thanks to the development of medical
那
science,
这样就是
we
下
can
一张
again
才会
be
接上
rescued
面
from
的。
the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the
电疗
most
法是如
advanced
今最先进的技
technology
术。
available.
电烂。
The medical use
好
of
回答。
electricity dates back to the 18th century.
威尔森的理论知识难以吸引所有的来宾。人家根本就不想听你说什么啊！
The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs?
迪塔斯多夫，
No wonder she volunteered. The
瑟瑟
treatment
维
should
太
do
太了，好
wonders
想
for
瑟
her.
瑟维，不准瑟瑟。
You know there's something wrong with that family? I heard her mother stabbed old Dietersdorf in the temple with a brass needle
不准
and
瑟
killed
瑟
every，maid in the room.
一定是你脑子瑟瑟才会看什
That
么都
thing
瑟
even made it
瑟。
into the curio market. I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
黄铜制品，上面最近那买吗？谁的血这么难擦啊？拿来让我擦擦看。母亲想要一柄超连针穿过了老迪塔施多夫的太阳穴，连带着在场的女仆们也一同遭殃了。他妈也太强了吧！他妈也太强了吧！连在场的女仆也遭殃啊！这个翻译就是他妈也太强了。
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young.
哦，他家还没有人活过10
I read in
岁
the
耶！
papers that he killed himself, right?
为什么这游戏的路人都没有眼珠子啊？可怜啊！
The artist did what an artist would
左下跟右下都好想想要带回家。
and then set fire to his paintings together
不行。
with himself.
哦，
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself. He was killed
Theophil.
by a bullet.
是他哥吗？
Gosh, good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died. Poor boy, he was so talented and handsome.
不行。
But
the girl. Oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's
希望我们
funeral.
科学能让
Didn't
慢
see
慢慢
him
慢。
one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
对，这一章应该是在讲伊索尔
The
的，
whole family is a
伊索
bunch
尔
of
的家里在
lunatics.
冲他小的这样。
Manner, sir. This is Vienna where we call these poor people arcanists.
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable nightmare. After all, she is one of the most talented opera singers in Vienna. Just like her mother.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it.
才华一直是相辅相成的，你要确定呢？
Quiet, please. The treatment will now begin.
为什么他要在大家面前示范诊疗啊
Are？you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yes,
好像在做实验一样。
I'm ready. Please.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? The treatment will work. Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing. Don't
臆
let
想
the
出来的统
imaginary
计，
fear get the better of you.
我觉得让他念就好了，我不要念了。干，他念的比我好听多了，我不念了，不念了，不念了。
Yes. Sir.
他好像叫的有点涩涩的。
Good. Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be slightly increased. Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
No.
电疗会痛吗？
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
你确定你是在电疗吗？哦，去了。
Enough!
冰豆，
Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
你是在玩电子吧？
I can't help but to question your methods,
他
as
是
well as
谁
the
啊？
methods of the General
好像
Medical
在哪里有
Association.
看过。
Your electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw,
我
it
就是
only
帮你
brought the
见一见
patient
而已。
meaningless pain and didn't help her condition one bit. Unless, of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
电一电就会好了。
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude.
但是你这是长途啊，
The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century.
电疗是
Now
最
that
先进的
Max
技术。
gained electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment.
他看起来只是电电看而已啊。
Because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment, huh? My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association,
合
which
理又
means
合
it's
法哦。
reasonable and legitimate.
你要确定合理呢？
Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social activist known for her little arcane tricks, Miss Kakanya. Or should I say, Miss Clara? As far as I
Kakanya
know,
是谁？
you don't even have a medical degree. Besides your so-called art movement, this secession is-
五星角吗？
confuses me, really. Anyway,
好像是，
in order to have a more professional
好像还没出
conversation,
角色的
I
样子，
suggest we
还是有
talk
出了，
later.
忘了。
You know, after you get a medical license.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna and as a human being with empathy. How can you not see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Oh, you rude.
脆弱的心理被攻击了。
Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced and reliable treatment. Besides, Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent. Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests. But we always will.
不过他是神秘学家，人类来治疗应该是没有用的吧？
Please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts on her condition.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in 1895.
为什么那些失忆症？
He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease. His trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the disorder, affecting the patient in subtle ways. It makes much more sense to analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body. As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read The Totem and Taboo, which he published last
完
year.
蛋了，他讲的越来越复杂，我什么都听不懂啊！这真的都有吗？
What?
还是瞎掰出来的 ？But 怎么可能？图腾与竞技，佛洛德先生在斯底里症的研究，抑郁症是系统凌乱所引起的，不对，是歇斯底里症。是心理障碍，不是器质性的疾病。器质性的疾病是什么意思啊？是应该器官的问题吗？心理作用的东西对。
Freud. The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers.
应该娶自己母亲、杀自己父母的人。他想娶自己母亲、杀自己父亲的人。
It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake.
哇，他花了17年才得上了教授的职称呢。
Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion, as long as rational and reasonable. It's just, how could you challenge me with such an amateur theory? You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
What? Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
哦，是我自己想要上进去了。
Dietersdorf, she's unconscious.
他被弄晕了啦！苏老师先生，你好烂哦！
How?
你好烂哦！
Get her off the chair now!
你的电疗技术实在太好了。那就没了，就这样就没了。哦，好哦。他这样应该还蛮长的吧？感觉。现在几点了？已经过快1小时了，我的天！触摸手袋，触摸手袋是这边出现的。诶？布朗运动的研究员。狗屎的，直接骂脏话。他没有要消音的意思。
Hey, hello.
Hey, hello.
You know how to control this
你看什么控制日本人吗？
It always drips on my bed.
他好像有点台湾狗语呢。
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
狗直切去死。你知道怎么控制这个玩意吗？我在中国，你就让我的面包边上害我一周没吃早餐了，害得我已经1周没吃早餐了。他都是台湾狗语呢。他脑子切就行。
I didn't think of that. Thank you for your advice.
我怎么没想到呢？
Oh, you're so welcome, pal.
怎么一个
I'd
算
wipe my eyes more often if I were you. Just Do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
有一个擅长台湾口语的家伙。
The good news is, the person's in charge of this place.
管
are
事
all
人
dead.
都是干净的，什么
Bad
东
news,
西？
the one in charge right now is not a person.
管事的不是人，但是管事的都是干净的。
Hello, Researcher Medicine Pocket. Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for
露西
field
这里就
repair.
这里就出来了。
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
原来露西在1.7就出现了。好，
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
Then how am I supposed to know whether my report is lying
这
in the
个躺
trash
在热
or
色
not?
箱里。
Oh, please. You know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly.
触摸手袋好像，也没什么人练。
Congrats
有一
on
出
the
呢。
one and only achievement you got from the Manus mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity.
拉普拉萨走廊快被16个疯子
You
给
should
淹
thank
了
the。hatted cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from the Place right now. Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
没有在听啊，并没有在听。哦，
My apologies. You said we needed to talk face to face.
因为你讲当面的时候把面具
If
拿
I
下来了，
understand it correctly, this is
你好，
your
你好。
number one request.
我脸原来长这样。
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just great.
那个脸是真的吗？怎么好像是假的啊？
You are welcome.
毕竟是机器
It
人，
is our duty to learn
他是
and
机
meet
器
the
人吧？
needs of every
是吗？
researcher.
不知道。
This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their being. I received some letters of complaint. They
加
asked
强
me
幽
to
默
develop
感
a。better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it. 75% of the complaints mentioned they did not
其实我
want to
趴在
see
信
a
件
face
上
on
面
my
提
head.
到了，他们不喜欢看到
Some
我
even
丢
used
脸。
strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again."
原来
I
我看到
am
你那
glad
张
that
脸
you，are one of the other 25% researcher
太棒
medicine
了
pocket.！
你是剩下的25%。
You know what? I don't mind if you keep that face
我
on.
非常欢
As
迎你
long as
装
you
上
let me
脸。
kick it around a bit.
有脸的机器人
Regarding your
可以
second
踢羊
request,
角。
I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
Then what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can.
一开罐研究可乐配
Again,
方
we，are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary. Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under
这里
control.
好像支线
The
一样，
subjects are only
明明是
suffering
主
from
线，
dehydration and mania.
搞不好等下就切到主线去了。
Fortunately, the Rehabilitation Center has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients, and some researchers, like yourself, are already
本
managed
身就
without
有
putting
一
on the
定症
mask,
状的研
so
究
the
员
side
付出了很
effects will
小。
not affect them much.
他还在嘴炮，他还超靠飞了。防躁症，本身具备一定症状的研究员付出很小，没关系，你可以尽量的用。
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
你怎么了？台湾狗语的家伙，眼眶里插着圆珠笔的可怜虫。
Extensive experience, huh?
哼，
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism by the patients.
Haha. Amusing. So this is the logic of a machine, huh? Humans are as expendable in the lab as glass. You
人
should
和
be
玻
glad
璃
that
一
your
样
head is
鲜活
harder
才
than my teeth, Oride.
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass.
他们两个在
As
鸡
for
同鸭
the
讲
original
呢。
ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance. We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions. Here are the images they sent back.
Field. What?
Field Agent Administration.
委外
If
合
you have
约
not heard
人
of the
才
name before,
管理组
most
织，
prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
太饶舌了吧？
Right. That team of cannon fodder.
历史维护小组，挂号
The
送
thought
死
of
队，
people being thrown around like
送
garbage
死
makes
队。
me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass. Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
哇，有同
Aside
事
from
发
the
布以外的
insane
新进
colonies
展啊！
running amok. Let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
免疫暴雨的区域啊，
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this
北美
stupid
洲
gray prison.
I have to say, Researcher Medicine Pocket, even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a
他还
canine need.
在嘴炮他，我觉得好笑。那个明明是个机器人，却在嘴炮人类。
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot.
我建议你在幽默模组上面装个指示灯。
Is that Vienna?
不行，他的幽默模组一直让我笑，超好笑。啊，
All right. Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I
他的幽默
swear.
模组好像怪怪的呢。就是幽默模组的力量了。维也纳，闪光的红点是维也纳，蓝点是北美洲。好哦，
And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst. Worse than the best.
比坏好比好坏。
That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter-long blue crab.
爱情很蓝色，
No, no sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon.
蓝色是什么？一种螃蟹
This
吗？
is where Timekeeper and her team are right now. By the way, it seems you can distinguish between colors
你的幽默模
precisely,
组请先
so
停
the
一下。
canine elements in
你的
you
幽默模
are
组又
more
靠
of
背
a
了，
personal choice than an innate trait.
请把你的幽默模组给
I
拔
see
了。
your efforts on improving your sense of humor. I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
我一定要把他的牙打掉。
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
他们有大麻烦了。我知道了，机密就是有大麻烦了，不可说的秘密。哇，突然变得好立体哦！哎呀，我突然有灰机，他妈的，这是什么？哦，这个飞机看起来很久远呢。那二战的时候的飞机是不是？
Marcus? Marcus?
马库斯是那个戴帽子那一位吧？他好像之后变得很猛哎、我说游戏里面，不是设定。
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the
回去抽一支。
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time.
霍夫曼是谁啊？
I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
哦，秘书像，等下，他讲太快了，马库斯讲那么快，本来是霍夫曼讲那么快。我让你不要注意对神秘书的链子，也不要时刻都用。那神秘书是什么？他还没说。
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
不能透露暴雨跟
Never
时
build
代。
unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings. Never contact or interfere with the insignificant
礼貌地
of
对待
other
普
lives,
通人的生活。
silently observe and respect their lives. And why is the stupid thing never on time?
该死的我是为什么不诚实？
Did I really say that?
对，
Yes, in a low voice after the
你
last
小声的说了。
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
我是什么他妈的不诚
Yes,
实？
Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
派遣
The
守
class
则
has
之一。
analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna. The history guards have reported sightings of menace leaders there. Considering they will probably do the same things they did in
29 年
1929,
，1929年
escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the
，1929
reverse.
年是什么时候
This
啊？
mission is probably quite risky.
是那个
It's okay.
第一
Madam
章那
Hoffman.
个时候
I
吗
am？
太
fully
久了吧
prepared.？
太久了吧，早就忘
I've
了
been。waiting for my
我只
first
知道
field
剥
mission
橘子
since
而
I
已。
joined the Foundation. Thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on a wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus. Your application has been approved by headquarters, as your arcane skills would prove very useful on this mission. This time we will track down Manus Vindictae in Vienna, and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of all
可
other
是手术
missions.
是手，不是去黄点的，还是
That's
醒海
why
了
I
吗？
said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
Yes, understood.
神秘术是阅读，特别会读，是不
I
是？
know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era, after being isolated from the outside world for so long.
看个
I
报
will
纸就
visit
可以变
the
成动
Romania
画。
and visit the orphanage
他的
where
神
you
秘
used
术
to
是这
live,
样吗？
if we still have time for that after the mission.
诶，
I'll do my best, Madam
可以
Hoffman.
不要突然
That
跳一
means
下吗？
as
吓
long
一
as my
跳。
arcane skill can do it. By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a
讲太大
confidential
声
matter.
了吧？
But it's in the news. Unknown island appears on the agency. Forces attacked by arcane creatures.
找到神秘动物攻
Ship
击。
over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish
奥
a
匈帝
negotiating
国跟
committee.
俄罗斯帝国，俄罗斯帝国也太遥远了吧？
The increased turmoil could cause
爱琴海不是在
the
偏下面的地方
right
吗？俄罗斯不是在上面吗？
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum. Now, just focus on our destination, Vienna. Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
火车到站啦！那这招内容量有点多哎，突然跳了三个地方，我还不知道伊索尔德是来干嘛的，我也不知道那刚刚那个家伙是来干嘛的，然后人物登场的有点多。童话模式，童话模式是怎样？现在还有童话模式哦，怕你打不赢是不是？
Here it is.
好地狱的国宝，
The creamy chocolate
巧
cake,
克力
the
蛋
buttery
糕，
ganache, and the
对
delicious
肚子饿了
apricot。jam. Created by the ingenious apprentice Franz Sacker in 1832. renowned throughout the world, the dessert of Vienna, Sachertorte. My first
萨赫蛋糕，为什么巧克力蛋糕取的是皇上那么厉害的样子？
How should I cut it?
你要怎么切开？
If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on the
啊，
apricot
故事好
filling.
烦躁。你到底想
What
怎
if
样
I？ eat it in one bite? No, no, how unrefined.
别切了，
The
直接用
director
咬
would
的
scold me。for that. I have to think carefully. There must be some other way.
不能横着切，也不能
Remember
直
all
着
the
切，也
time
不能
in
一口
Investigator
吃这样
Marcus.。This is the most important moment of your life. Don't get too excited or you'll ruin it.
你只是吃个蛋糕而已啊！
Oh no.
坚决和无情的切成两半了。
No, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
太好了，谢谢你，霍夫曼。不然他再犹豫下去的话，就要播到早上了。为什么要吃个蛋糕？
What
听
is
起来
it here's
听起来怪怪的。
Because
我应该要横着切，
the cake is way too sweet.
蛋糕不应该直着切的。
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era. But our train was 2 hours late.
我车延误了2个小时
That。being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so
我
far
为了
there's no
死也
sign of
看
any
起来好悲
gentleman
哦
in Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
A clever deduction. Let us
卡
hope
尔先生
otherwise.
迟到了2个小时，啊？人家搞不好已经等了2个小时了，不想等了。人家搞不好不想等了就已经走了。如果约2个小时的话，等2个小时我早走了。看，
I'll go check if he got here before us.
2个小时也太久了吧？啊，
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente.
发俄同
That's
盟
why
的
the
秘密基
Bulgarians are
地
so，anxious.
保加利亚
They're
人才
worried
这么
about
着
their
急
exit。on the Aegean Sea.
他在说
A
那
friend of mine is
个
in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor
三七的那座岛，
loaded with gold.
忘记名字了。
War is coming, friend.
爱琴海那座岛
No, no.
哦
How does that explain the arcane creatures over there? I'd say it's never been discovered before, like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend. The Arcanum has declined after the Enlightenment. It is an honor for all of us in this era
前现
to
代的
find such
乐
a
土。
paradise from the past. You're not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my
太
friend.
夸张了吧？枉而为人。
Secret base. Other world. Fascinating. I need to write this down.
琐碎无用知识。
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
人家好像注意到你在做怪怪的事呢。
Ah, right. I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute? I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the
哇，你
Vienna
讲的
branch.
好好详细哦！
Arcanist?
你全部都讲出
Then
来
you come with
了，
us, miss. Hands up and be quiet.
你讲的太
Where's
详
the
细
guards?
喽。
We have an unregistered arcanist.
Huh?
他是天然呆吗？
Marcus?
你又惹祸了。
Please listen to me.
请听我说，我只是跟他说我是神秘学家而已，他就要把我抓走了。有一个神秘学家，
Don't let her get away.
哎呦，变太酸了。突然他跟警卫互殴了，是不是？ 真的假的？现在的无敌队伍是什么？我觉得现在这队很猛哎。露西收到之后反而不知道怎么组，老实说有点尴尬。因为37加曲娘也很强，37加露西也很强。算了，随便了，反正都打得赢。好大声哦
I admire your
Really
courage.
made this year.
Sharp fangs.
Are you around for my members? Enjoy.
把声音拉小一点。这小提琴的声音怎么那么大啊？
Got you.
小提琴的声音特别大声。
Another shark newly made this year. There they are. You don't want to miss it. Insect and avoid. Victory. Okay.
然后这个月的深渊 auto， 然后就打赢了。还好我上次没这边慢慢测。
At ease, Jane.
随便打就打赢
Allow
了。
me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy.
俄国的间谍。
Ah, Miss Hoffman. So, this lady was
这是那个吗？等了2个小时的胖家伙。
assistant?
胖家伙。
No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. So we'll be all gentlemen.
没有写在外勤事态本上面，
have become exceedingly sensitive after the
没有写在
infamous
守则上面
cases，of
没办法
Nazi
念它了。维纳的身世呢变得无敌的敏感，因为有很多间谍，是不是？
And their pride was almost destroyed by the Zelo case. The man was even head of counterintelligence and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more. Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that as a supervisor.
他没有跟他说，所以他就自爆身份了。
The belief that Arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of.
解除卷舌咒，那是什么东西？
But whatever, who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that for whatever reason.
卷舌咒是他的神秘术吗？用了之后，对方就只会这样。
Minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for. All registered arcanists can come and go
登记过的
as
神
they
秘
please
学
in
家都
this
可以自由
beautiful
穿
city.
行。
We even offer artists and musicians perks that cover
我
every
们还登
aspect
记
of
的
their
抓草
lives
啊！
because Vienna loves art and music. Oh, speaking of registered arcanists, could you show me her Arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
并没有许可证。
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even so, I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you. We still have to be careful about security, you know, especially when dealing with arcanists.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
不用申请的咩？
There must be some mistake. All arcanists entering Europe must possess an arcanum license issued by the local government. Austria enacted this
他的英
policy
文
in
咬字好
1756.
特别
They abolished it in 18th century, but were in the time of great tension, so... you know... Perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
你有在听吗你？
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show to me then. Your arcanum license.
你有没有许可证啊？
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr.
他们的许可证是不是在未来啊？所以他不能拿出来，对不对？他是1914年的，我们在1868年就废止他了，所以现在是1868到1914年之间，所以他们的许可证是在未来的，不能拿。
It is me. It's the one in charge that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
I have a
你看，你要搞什么花招？他把日期遮起来了。
哦，
哇，你还真聪明呢。
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license.
我甚至能闻到上面幽默的芳香。
Welcome to Vienna, Miss Arcanist from Romania.
哇，这个是一
You
个
should
真
have shown
真
it to me
香。
sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
肯定是太胖了，走得慢了。
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a
午
little
餐
too
实
much
在太
lunch.
丰盛了。
Well, your train was late too, wasn't it?
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agreed.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here. Look
这
at
里
this
特别悠哉，是不是？
industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our carefree life
悠哉的
into
都市，维也纳，你好。
Please forgive the train staff, the sewer workers, and the plumbers.
是让人不
It's
熟
their
悉。
right to be a little
你他妈就是迟到
and
嘛！
enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will. In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right?
你并没有等太久，
So,
皆大欢喜。
why was your train late?
It crashed into a deer.
撞到了一头有自由意志的鹿。哦，
Tragic. All right. Forgive
自由意
this
志的
old
鹿
dog.
实在太惨
My
了。
mistake, ladies. The rumors
受
about
伤了
the
只有那
golden
头鹿而已
vial
啊。
had kept the branch busy. There was no one else but me to pick you up. It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it from us.
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl. Should I include your complaints in the report?
No.
把你
That's
写
okay.
进报告里，蛮好的。
It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month.
疯人岛
Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna.
是
You
说
know,
爱琴海
the
那边的
young
吗？
artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans, and the conspiracy theorists suffering from neurasthenia. The Magos and the Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
波西米亚人，
But aren't you in charge of the registration and management of arcanists?
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna, and I serve our great Emperor, lady.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Oh yes. We are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megars and the Bohemians. Alright. That's the venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation, over there. Let's go.
所以这个是比较早以前的基金会吗？
Mr. Call is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with. We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world. But you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
It feels much better now.
Good.
马库斯是1.7的下半吧，好像是一所的下半。
license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913.
1913年都要。
Thank goodness I did. This is
所以他并没有
the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Put away your license. We need to catch up with Carl.
你的证件穿越时代了。
Marcus.
但是这个是以后的东西吗？
Even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
加入基金会前就已经有了。加入基金前的随身物品，谁会随身带着？罗马尼亚到1913年都还需要看许可证，所以他直到1913年都还要带这个。哦，不行，我的脑袋好像快装不下了，我才看3章而已。突然出现太多人了，现在已经有3组人了吧？2、3组人。 有三组 NPC 呢，这个才刚开始就有三组的人物，我根本记不起来。不会太多了没
So this is the Vienna branch?
维也纳分部。
Splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet elegant. It's like a temple of modern art. I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures.
Oh,
This
holy
Mr.
see.
Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design. It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
Oh, no. This is a succession building.
分离派之家。
Another meeting place for the young artists to show off.
原来不是基金会啊，不好意思。
They said they wanted to break away from traditional art. Well, it's more like they're breaking away from human life. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even secession groups to the secession
分离派的分离派。
cells dividing Sumitosis. The entrance to
分离再分离再
our
分离再分离再分离。
is on the left. Please follow me.
简单来说就是非主流嘛，非主流被排挤到这一块来了。
Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna, powered entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe.
个人迹象
In
全自动手绘
a royal magician from London offered it to the emperor at the time.
哇
Since then, it's got
！1662年守到现在，守200年了。
Ah, sir.
可怜的石像，真好用。
Greetings, dear Saskapia. How is your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
He's a strange one.
斯卡比亚先生是刚刚那个卡尔吗？
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on. Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your exotic art career!
就和你颠沛流离的艺术史一样好。
That's great.
好像不是夸奖诶，颠沛流离是这样用的吗？颠沛流离不是不怎么样吗？颠沛流离是颠沛流离是夸奖还是
Greetings to you, Angelotti.
还是怎样？
Unknown lady.
See, he is one of those crazy artists.
非
Everyone
主
knows
流
that
艺
I
术
only
节。
have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned. I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing himself into opera. He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. That's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera. Operas and music.
他女儿是艺术的，是不是啊？
Eyes that fill your
好像
ears.
是诶，是不
Useless
是？
sounds.
好像
Is
是哦。
every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Oops! I am getting off topic. Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and
不
out.
是，我觉得他的手位要
You
要
just
失
need
控
to
了。
knock on the armor 3 times, touch your mustache, and it will let you in.
瞧一瞧他的盔甲战士在摸摸胡子，可是我没有胡子呢。
I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you do have arcane skills, right?
First of all, I am not an arcanist.
霍曼不是
Second,
神秘
I'm
学
not
家
as。humorous as you think.
Fine, but that was no joke. This thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have.
没胡子可是进不去的哦。真的假的？大家都没有胡子呢。
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
你直接把名单给我，我不进去了。
Oh no, do you
Bye-bye.
really want to miss the scenery of the Danao? And the sight of the modern transport system? There's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Zaka Hotel. By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
他好烦躁。
Thank you. We already had it while you were enjoying your lunch. Now, please, give us the list.
我只是要你的名单而已，我又进不去。
And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
迪塔斯多夫是谁呀？
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters.
咦哟，感谢你的追随，欢迎你来哦。
Oh, and this.
来跟咱们希尔的1999中文台出
Please
直
give
播
them
取
to Mr.
暖了。
Rihar, and when you see him,
确实，
send my sincerest regards.
这个是超级需要取暖的游戏，实在是太冷了。如果见到理查先生，请务必将这2张票交给他。理查先生又是谁啊？太多人了呗，已经出现了6、7个人了，7、8个人了，才3张而已呢。
I will.
Who's Mr. Rickard?
谁？跟我翻译一样。
The contact
谁？
between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. a phantom of history.
为什么把声音弄成这样？
At that time,
因为
people
已经
still
这样
believed
3
the
年了，
golden
大
age
家已
that
经
had
无所谓
begun
了。
with the
3 年
last
了吗？2 年
generation
了。
would continue as it should. And that their positions in
因为我的声音
government
本来
would
就
be
这
as
样喽。
unshakable as the long-standing empire.
俺呢？
It won't let me in.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
啊，你不是摸摸胡须就可以过去吗？你是不是你过不去哦？
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this thing broken? Oh,
因为我的声音本来就这样
oh my
喽。
belly. I had this suit custom made in Paris.
你要不要把你的西装先脱了？我好像要跟守卫打架了。先不要呢。先。
What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
卡尔都是你太胖了啦。看白痴的表情。
Can you read its internal rituals?
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
把声音弄成这样是怎样？在你们初见的耳朵里面，想要听一下感想。虽然大家已经习惯了，啊，大家也没多少，可能就一些老观众而已。哎呦，看一下哦，随便打。小石头。 随便打到没了吧。
Newly made this year. Are you irrational numbers? Intersect and divide. You don't want to miss it.
哎，如果调电脑的声音，你们的声音会变小吗？好像不会。
It's wrong. Chill out.
因为调电脑的声音，你们的声音还是一样大。所以我如果要把你们声音变小的话，就要怎么用？只能调那个吗？只能调 OBS 哦。好像是。
Picture secure. I should excuse myself.
为什么要把声音弄这样？
Oh no!
哪天不是这样的时候，你就得担心一下。
Spirit of the Vienna branch. Shouldn't be so violent.
Adapt, improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with the thing.
我们把他的，我们把他的手尾给拆了，是不是？可怜的。
In the report. And I should remind you that you spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
你的自由意志实在是太自由了。
Nine! Procedures are not the problem, darn it. You're not German.
你该不会是德国人吧？跟德国人有什么关系？
So what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did
维修保养的时候出了纰漏，那也太纰漏了呗。
Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, The Pan. It belonged to Teofil von Dittersdorf, a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name is The Salvation, and it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
Salvation and rain. It sounds so.
讲太快了啦，怎么讲那么多？潘神， 这个迪塔斯多夫是伊索尔的他哥吗？好像是。哦。
Yes. And given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation. This was how Manus Vindicte recruited arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself? Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn. Was ist das Beste?
群人的家伙是不是走了？太快了！不是，大家追随都是一些，我是不是只有订阅者才可以留言啊？
sagte er.
不然就要去那个。
Ich betrachtete ihn. Den Ring des Lebens. Den Ring aller Leben. Deine Hände formen den Ring. Und das Urteil wird ausgesprochen. Am jüngsten Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst. O Welt! Sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße. Seine Knie berühren seine Nase. O Mensch! Sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf, dass der Himmel fällt.
能喝？为什么要喝？
Morgen.
那是翻译问题。
Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern. Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben. Und diese Lehre, das Aufhören der Existenz.
That was so moving, Miss Sieglund. Poor Sigmund. My best friend has returned to the void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero. He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died. He left us so many beautiful poems and paintings. Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was the salvation. We were in a golden age of progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world. Oh, world. Its head bites its feet. Its knees touch its nose. But the reality is, the survival space of arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in memory of the deceased, but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world. There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold.
拉边的黄金，我讲的好像拉屎一样。
to improve the conditions of unregistered arcanists.
The youngest and most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Why we were ordered to investigate Theophel's connections. There may be spies from Manus Vindicte among them.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but we need their help to carry out the mission in this era. The search warrant, the letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the arcanists in Vienna in 1914. But we're not going to cooperate with them any further, because of the requirements to confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations. In case you spend a whole day on the A section market, we're looking for teal.
以防的准备看上一天，赶快找个正常的去。
How did you know I was starting from line A?
话说啊，虽然退群要订阅才可以留言，但是怎么会有些人订阅了留言了，然后就你们如果没有想要留言的话，就不用特意追随，不要为了留言特意追随，好不好？我觉得这是感觉问题，好不好？你不要觉得人家都看不出来，因为这里人很少，所以很好发现。不要为了问一些鸟问题，然后来追随，然后讲完屁话之后再放个屁就逃跑，好吗？好吧，好吧，好吧，好吧，不要把别人都当白痴，好吧，好吧，好吧，好吧，好吧，啊，这个很明显，好吗？不追随没关系，没有强迫你追随啊！不要为了问一些鸟问题追随啊！不要追随了要马上推，你好歹过了一下再推，不要让我发现，因为让我发现我感觉就很差，我感觉很差，我就会脾气很差，我脾气很差，你们就会觉得我很不耐烦，我很不耐烦，我可能就想下播了，大家拜拜啊！没有了，继续。
It says they belong to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the Secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
哇！突然震动了。
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
重塑之手要来了吗？又要来了。
I think it's a ghost.
Yeah. 哦。
Isolde? Isolde!
My God, she passed out again.
他又睡了，只好再电疗一下了，不要再电疗了。
Find them.
What is going on?
秀妍是干嘛的、啊？
Make way! Make way! Let me see.
可以减缓癔症用的那个吗？
Make way for the doctor.
Isolde, can you hear me?
BK hello， 欢迎你来我。
Get a stick. Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor, help! Please help me. They are here. The paintings, they are here.
哦，他有那个幻想症呢。
Wait, Isolde, open your mouth.
昨天变成出差小能手了。
Doctor, your hand is bleeding from the
为
bite.
什么被派出去了？是不是？出差不是会有额外的钱钱吗
What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
走不了1分钟，他就
We finished reciting
他就发疯了。
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Teofil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Heinrich. And you even read his death.
念他的遗书。
Ah, You should have known it would upset her.
念他哥的遗书
He was the only
啊，
family she had left.
晒太阳就会累，晒太阳会死掉，好不好？晒太阳不会累，晒太阳会死掉掉。
What?
你说我的不是痊愈了吗？
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
电击治疗，他在做梦呗。
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients. I know how he managed to fool the
我
medical
猜就很
association.
累呀、
Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as
那种
someone
很远的
presents
那
the
种
words like advance or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if to be left behind by the times.
掏出
They're
钱包。
blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism, and they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era. 你自己有癔症就算了，不要让我耳朵也好痛，看耳朵好痛，可以不要叽叽叽的吗？叽叽叽。这个字幕颤抖的让我有点不舒服呢，真可爱，令人喜悦。我们画布里面的怪物快跑出来了！哎呀，不要突然蹦一下，靠背哦！你现在在看恐怖片吗？固定半年出差，固定半年就可以加薪就对了，哈哈。固定半年加薪。它是不是坏掉了？笑得怪怪的呢。
Nein, das war meine Schuld. Ja, ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen.
Isolde?
这么说也没错啦。我觉得不要是太突然的都可以接受啊。
Hilf mir! Bitte, hilf
不要太突然，那至少你有
I will, Isolde.
预防性，
Let go of me first.
至少你早就知道那天要出差了。
It's a seance.
不要说突然明天就要出差了这样
Miss
子，
Tosconi does it
那
before
我就来不及准备。
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
Nein, nein! Geh weg, geh weg!
他是被附身了，是不是啊？
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
哦，有幽灵在飞，没人管。
Miss Kakanya, watch out!
对啊，私人出差感觉很爽诶，
Heinrich, give me a hand.
也不用打卡，也不用干什么，把事情干好，还可以去吃个当地的东西。但小维就没有，小维应该就是绑死在某个地方，绑死在那了。唉，报告很多，那确实，毕竟你都出去了，还是得写报告的。
Souls are no longer bound to their bodies. They're nuisance.
没了肉体的，现在他们的灵魂更自由了，
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
太自由了。
What this bullet with my savings? Who took it out of my body?
但是我要继续买的子弹，它应该留在我身体里的。
Go away. It's not working. You're deep a beat, gentlemen.
对呀、很自由啊。但小维的任务就一点也不自由。委托人不爽就是叫你在干，叫你多干就是干。听起来怪怪的。
It's newly made this year. 10% and of all. Are you irrational numbers?
叫你做就做。
A nobody. A quack with the stink of a monkey. 什么大便卡？业主叫你干你就干，对呀，那也是没有办法啊。唉，难道能不干吗？
为什么会有闪避啊？
She took half my body. No, Father will scold me.
No， 我老爸会说我是个败家子。
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost with my hands. Yeah, it's so.
业主叫你干你就干。哦天哪，大家都是奴隶啊！
Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde. Spüren Sie nun den Druck meiner Hände. Der Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und stetig in Ihren Kopf gelangen.
这是什么心理治疗师吗？
Gut, das ist es.
你做得很好。
Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam Ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen, wie Federn. Jetzt fangen Sie sie vorsichtig auf. Jetzt sagen Sie mir, was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to
不能
control
再有更多的
ourselves
风声。
But I failed. The Distors can't afford another lunatic like me.
啊，斯瓦兹先生一时间就是一个智障。
I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Isolde.
我已经不想再做电疗了。
I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The Opera can't bear.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will. What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
你走，等一下他要失控啊！
To get that Dr. Schwartz.
你找吧那个该死的医生。
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And... Angelotti? And... the unknown lady?
安杰罗提是霍夫曼是不是？为什么他都认识他？实验太好认了是不是？实验。忍者开太加油！我要先去看合约书了。什么合约书？出差的合约书是不是？这么正式啊？出个差还有合约书？真的假的？要是我们的都很福利呢？你要干嘛？你要干嘛？你干嘛？去那边干嘛？然后就好了，那不用讲什么，不用讲一些543的。
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in.
我看一下，看一下委托的东西。突然有人回讯息了。就这样吧。よいしょ。
会的。最近因为委托有点多，有时候就会回个讯息，然后就会，因为我的作息不太稳定，然后通常画画的人作息也不太稳定，我早上回他晚上回，然后我早上回然后他晚上回，要不然就晚上回他早上回，然后就这时间都凑不起来，觉得蛮白痴的。然后现在是开台的时候，台湾中油股份有限公司，真假的？中油算公家机关吗？公家机关应该不好说。我觉得公家机关这种超大的公司都有点，虽然它走在规则上，可是它就是薪水普普，然后过得下去这样。下限不低，但是上限也就那样。中油算公家公司哦，那应该不会太差吧？分部专员会像平常一样处理这个时代的使命曲，就算我们跟随他们一起进入就可以了。
The members of the circle are top priority, but before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is. Silently observe and respect their lives.
我觉得这种公家机关的薪水就是很普到不行。
I almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood.
绿衣服的小姐好像很生气，不是那个医生吗？他要去做那个电疗仔了。
But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
马库斯也太纠结了吧！他是一个想很多的人，看了主线之后会想要去戳马库斯。还好马库斯已经不在池子里面了，哈哈哈哈哈，不会想要抽。案子开价都很好，因为他很有钱啊。公家机关就是瑞区的。立刻来托先生。立刻来托先生。
I see candles. You're holding a seance. I must remind you that arcane rituals are.
你知道为什么开价很好吗？你知道为什么开价很好吗？因为他们公司赚的钱很多，但是他们不愿意分给员工，所以员工的钱就很少。 然后把钱拿来外包那些该死的案子，然后让下面那些奴隶继续做，你知道吗？打压他们。对，就跟我该死的委托人一样，懂吗？妈的
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already costed us a...
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible
喂，那
freedom.
政府我们同意合作，已经为你们提供足够自由了。
Who do you think cleaned up after you?
你为什么听起来在中国待过啊？怎么会在中国待过呢？我也没有在中国待过啊。
We can't bear the
我只能说类似，
moments
可
of
能
epiphany forever.
性质差不多。啊，不是啊，传统公司不是都长那样吗？大多传统公司就是长那样子啊。
We've had 2 colleagues injured.
灵光一闪。
Treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital.
降临仪式是什么东东？我们曾因此损失了2名同事，现在在为那治疗，真的假的？
You will find no other
那我
place.
就不知道了，你不会知道的，哪天搞不好你们会知道也说不定。
You should do your part and cooperate with the government.
我不知道。他讲了这么多，结果2个在那边看戏。
Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play.
太假了吧！太假了。
The settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire.
难怪他们被当作邪教组织。
Exhibit, youth rally, or as we prefer to call it,
看起来超奇怪的。
visualization of the future.
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must.
我需要一位能够正常讲话的人来跟我讲话。
No one here who is of sound mind.
你们就没点正常人吗
Not, I'll have to.
I'm terribly sorry.
真的假的？越来越更神经质的。
Mr. Strauss, sorry to keep you waiting.
哦，他变正常了，太好了。
Miss Natostov. Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition, and for rehearsal for the coming performance. We got a little carried away. Made you come all the way here to check on us.
实在是太惊动了。
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to.
他突然变了个人。
In fact, Mr. Kyle and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
现实的基金会成员。
Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Well then, this was all just a misunderstanding. But, madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little?
你想调查什
By
么？
investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
走几圈。
We are grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
艺术耳朵也太大了吧！我之前都没有仔细看，仔细一看，好像有点太大了吧？太大了吧？
Wow, the spider tail and the detection spores.
碰碰包子是什么东
These
西？
are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
4级以下的调查员才可以弄。4级很高吗
Come, give me a hand.
没。
On it. These burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Dittestov. They're the perfect subjects for reading. Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. an ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture.
这个不重要。你讲了这么多，
and overlook the
但这并不重要。
The frame is made of not important. Next page. This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so
画中的女子只剩下半身。
But Teofil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey.
风流的贵族先生，骚扰仔。
The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page.
看到鬼了。
That person, Mrs. Old. Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry.
人也是可以阅读的。
She's as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium. The Ditterstuff family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body.
他只要看你一眼就可以知道你这个人在干嘛了。
Paint like no other. They also suffered for this power. Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history. Wait a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting is...
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
你真有眼光。看到我们最大张的那幅画。
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund.
提格蒙德。
Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames. These enchanting, magical circles, one next to another.
所以他刚才讲了，看了这么多都没有什么东西，只有最后这个看到而已。但是看到伊索尔德的时候，不小心看到了。
How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Did you say Kakanya? You have a friend called Kakanya?
Oh, yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing Victor of the Rhyme, Offerstrudel. Too bad she just left. She should be. 莱茵河的维克多也太奇怪了。
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
他是不是要假装第一次听说？你好 Q 啊！欢迎你来。怎么阿飘要出来了？伊索尔德又要踢笑嘞，完蛋了。
Ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? Mrs. Dittersdorf, I would very much like an explanation.
Oh, they're still chasing me!
No! 阿飘要出来
Protections
了
have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
老师，你的碰碰包子惹的祸。
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the arcanum part.
霍夫曼也是神秘学家，他前面只是要假装自己不是，所以说自己不是而已。这个好丑哦。啊，这个。
It's newly made this year. Another jar? Got you.
早
Cheer up.
这样子是不一样的，打下去变亮亮的，有什么区别吗？好像没有。你会说他这一次好像有送一个自选呢，也不是送自选，他有卖一个自选，在想要不要买？要1000多块，好贵哦。
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my 2 assistants are still here.
我的2位助手还在这儿呢。
I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior.
我们的阿飘跑出来了，他看你要回来了，是不是？
Oh, Isolde, my dear lovely girl.
又是卡尔，很吵的那位。
Mr. Carl.
Director?
我是他爸。
Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child.
一定是会剧团忧心造成的。
I told Schwartz to take
他不是
me
本来就这么白的吗？
Well, I guess he can't be in 2 places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother suffered a
不行啊，施瓦兹就是个智障啊！你找他来治疗，他就是一个白痴的说法。
You flatter me.
Joseph?
Yes, Director.
Don't be so hard on them. Those wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free wills than respecting the artists and their work? None of us would mind an episode of excitement every once in a while. Even the gentlemen from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
他这里的分部的人都被收买了呢。
We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
11点了，怎么那么晚了？太快了呗！公正的决斗，那这里分部的人好像不太靠谱嘞。
Good day. I would like to check the date of a novel. Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften.
没有个性的人。
Oh, I see, I see.
What did they say?
他查字典是不是？滴滴滴的。
The novel was completed in 1930. The word Kakania was also created by Robert Musil. Kakania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1940.
不属于这个时代的笔名。
It doesn't belong to this era. She could be with Manus Vindictae, or at least associated with their people.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Théophile may have applied a new technique on the Salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even. But these are only subtleties, I can't be too certain.
语气奇怪的绅士先生。
By that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get everything. Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle.
魔圈是什么东东啊？好像没有说过呢。哦，太不圆了吧？我都画的比你圆。
One next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean.
圆的线条很干净的，看不太出来呢。
The circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
I don't understand any of it.
我完全看不懂。
So this must be art.
我看不懂，所以是应该是艺术啊。
You're funny sometimes.
我看不懂就是艺术了。
I wasn't joking.
Yeah.
Huh?
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and the Manis are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus. The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Theophil.
We
had made contact with them all.
海里希是刚刚那个怪咖吗
？What does the intel say about her?
那个
Kakania also
长得很路人的那个
inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't.
对，卡卡尼亚是笔名。
And she is also an activist.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
他去揍他了。
Schwartz, the family Dr. Carr mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
所以霍夫曼会干嘛？霍夫曼只是一个带他来的。
Now then, Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz. Only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel.
只有3种合法的武器。
The sword and the pistol.
你们要互殴了是不是
I believe the choice to Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
决斗老手，原来医生这么会决斗的。
Not so much an honorable thing for me.
Excuse me, please.
你也是决斗老手是不是？对我来说则正相反。他们只是在嘴炮而已，想说在讲什么东西。
Pardon me, what is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in.
This is
how they decided to end it.
又在治疗给大家看的。
The combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge, but I've never seen one take place on the spot.
马上决
I
斗。
hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
That green dress. So she is Kakania. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation.
我在拿我的水。
This is Investigator Greta Hoffman. What? Hold on. I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
那你走，他怎么知道他不要出手？
To me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam.
真的假的？你就这样丢给他了？那个小册子上可是没写的哦，他会出手的哦。
Leaving this to me. To me. To me.
丢给我了。
Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the secession building, I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy.
那书是有点大，那书那么厚一本，看起来超胖的，居然是书很厚。
Dr. Shorts.
决斗过3次。
He has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won.
这次决定右手枪。
This time he's still going for.
废话，其他2个都是什么军刀跟什么挖割刀的。
Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only one witness in this.
当然是用手枪啊。
This is not right. Why did she agree to this? She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least one assistant in a duel. Dr. Shorts' assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 19.
罗朗尼。
Is that a right weapon for a duel?
成对的呢，有两把。
It's too crowded here. I can't see. No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins.
哦，他的子弹够多了。
But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention. What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Karl doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss Isolde. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle, but I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait, she doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know she doesn't know my identity? What if Mr. Karl is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Karl and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
他们都是 K 开头的，不值得信任。哦呗。
What am I thinking? Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts.
弗兰南群岛是什么地方啊？
Think of the
好像没有
immediate
说
mission.
过。
I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Theophil that I need. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions.
明明是位医生，还会决斗。
I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
他事实跟另外一个学术观点。
Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the militaries a method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here?
哇，还有催眠技术呢，太科学了。
Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting?
你应该推荐一下你那个无敌的电
You
疗。
harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis.
What does any of this have to do with you?
这和你有什么关系啊？
Many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will. And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors
那方面能力
such
欠
as the
佳。
performance in the bedroom. I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
You...
哦，是我自己要生气气喽。
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to...
No! She's not!
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute.
你怎么上了？我好想回家。
I want to go home. Why, oh, why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
为什么要外派呢？我还是在家里睡觉就好了。
I am Miss Kanya's assistant. I am here to...
Sorry to interrupt, miss. But the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my...
圣洛夫基金会的在职人员，你怎么知道？
Darn it, I forgot about my...
大白痴，超白痴。
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved.
我的徽章，他可能会不会知道我是基金会的人，然后带着徽章。
Should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. They don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I? If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend
我
and
怕你
enemy.
决斗完人就没了，哥哥。你要说就快说啊！对方是话痨。
The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
你不要再转了。
The size of these bullets. I need an explanation, Mr. Spots. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
你不要再转了。
Bursted barrel? I remember.
安东那小子就是因为炸膛输了决斗啊，难怪不用军刀。
And was the guard in on it too? Huh?
嗯。
This is defamation. I have never.
哇，在这呢，死老子！警卫，你把人家的好戏给阻止了，走开啦！
Not good. Madam Hoffman has not come back yet. Madam Hoffman.
助手被推走了，再见了。
Hey, Miss, the helpful Miss Foundation employee.
Miss Kakanya?
Don't stand there. Come here. Okay, this is a quiet road. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
政府小姐。 我还以为就是这么炸膛了。那另外两个是什么？为什么突然要打怪啊？为什么突然要打怪？喂，好哦，随便打。打卫兵哦。好哦。别让他们走了。
Have to sneak away. Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
That's not...
我不是政府小姐。
Edie, Illich, I thought you were out selling bears on the street.
他人脉真广啊，每个人都认识，这样。
The magic mustache. You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
龙帽蒙古，龙帽蒙古是什么东西？现在知道这个价钱。
Triple the price. Just about
2倍的溢价。龙帽蒙古。
You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety. Lead us if you want your pay, Illich.
Got it. Follow me.
可靠的小屁孩。哎。
Another jar? It could be something from that. Got you. Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculation. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's new. Another jar? It could be some.
Okay.
There they are.
没了。
Let's get it over quick.
应该吧。
Oh, there's a bubble.
怎么还有怪啊？我的天！原来有2批哦。
It's newly made this year. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a bubble. You don't want to miss it.
他这样算1回合吗？算了，所以等下攻击完就会追击了。
It's wrong. Get away. There they are. Victory.
我飞的。
Okay, but what does it? Kanya, this way.
初犯应该很头痛啊！你怎么把他抓出来？
Thanks a lot. The prop sure came in handy.
你怎么把当事人给抓出来了？
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
嘴上一直有东西。
Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard. Every single strand was soaked in a Bohemian.
那小老刚买的东西是胡子哦。
A treat, toad's heart, and Yabengai.
血跟草蟾蜍心跟龙蛇胆沙小。
That's a long story.
他戴上胡子就可以伪装成卫兵了，是不是？
Lady, she saved my life, and she's a sort of a friend.
1/3，讲到一半觉得没有半个1/3啊。请朝1/2努力。
This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block.
我只是离开一下，你怎么就把那边给炸了？
Marcus, you can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through before. You can do it.
1000种搭脏话的可能。
My, Kakanya. Are you friends with the government officials now?
关老爷。
Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've.
我在这待了1年，还没有见过嘴上没毛的基金会成员呢。
Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
I grew up in Romania.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends.
他们就是同乡了。
Be careful on the streets these days. You could be in trouble too if the guards catch you. After all, you haven't got a license.
伊里奇也有许可证，是不是？
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations.
3代以上的神秘术安全使用担保。
My grandmother was. And the records of the hard
3代以上的神秘术使用。
The license has to be issued by the central government.
我一出生就在卖货，连妈妈的妈妈都没见过了。可怜啊！担保历来是最好造假的。现在要申请的话，要经过核发。
It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle. And no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the Königs? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work the magic of crowns.
What happens if we don't have an Arcanum license?
Oh, you'll love this.
Oh. Oh.
Who knows? You could get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are
你可能被判3天，或者判10年。可能你被判了10年，他忘了通知你，忘了通知你就无所谓了。ただいま，下头安安，欢迎回来。
I get to have a nice life. Without a license, that is. Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the Arcanists.
咱们的机会还是相当大。
Getting away.
Very informative, Illich.
Oh, well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation.
他讲太多了，是不是
Can I say anything?
拜拜，胡子小弟，大概是个路人吧，有语音的路人。
They are.
肚子饿了。
Some Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them.
该吃
The
点
country has changed, lady.
吃点月
Not
饼。
everything in Vienna is as
之前中秋节拿的月饼还没吃完。
Straße and Herrengasse. I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? Fair even.
咱们扯平了，真的假的？
Can you tell me
没
why
扯
you're
这么
here?
快吧？
Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science.
我以先祖的名义发誓，我他妈一点不在意你先祖啊！
Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month. Even God rest his soul.
上帝在工作6天后还会休息1天，真的假的？
I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of.
他一直讲，一直讲，一直讲，一直讲，都不给我讲的哦。嗯，我在实习呢。
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
完了，一个是社交牛逼症，一个是不知道怎么讲话。
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
Then what?
你偷摸去想要干嘛？
So, you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But, Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who's a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me.
海因里希，他给了我一位朋友说我受益回程。
Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look
既是又是，既有又有。
Yet if you stop looking, it's
它是
everywhere.
本来就是有，本来就是有
Look
啊
at。this country, my friend. The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh no. Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination, no poverty here. This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes.
你这是刻板印象。
Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania, the land. There's no better name for this country.
刚才那个是消音是不是
So
？Slytherin。
then, you did get that book from a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left me.
猪尾
If I
巴
can。find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place. I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
就这样，人家讲了这么多，你就只是想看看，这样不是很奇怪吗？这样很可疑呢。
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agent Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
Yes, report received.
Why so
哦，那好像没有出角色吧？
That was just routine.
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult for you as well. According to your intel, the Empire's had too many assassinations in a short period of time. This is not good for the critical points in the place.
At least try to.
上面有谁吃？
What else can we
那个
do?
是新角色有送哦。
Aside from that, Greta,
现在登录就
I
送
will tell you.
大日本我没
I
吃
was in，Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new
虽然好
staff.
像不知道怎么煮，没有用
It
过。
takes ages to get through
没有
the
肥料链
briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
What did you say? Do we know more about this arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich.
海
We
你
learned
是？
about this from the Berlin squad when we met up here.
啊，不就是刚才那个路人兄？
I see. Leave the rest to us.
路人兄？
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm, and survived the 1913 storm there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929,
第六次暴雨情很柏林。
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the arcanists who crossed the Sixth Storm. This is exciting news.
躲掉了1913的暴雨，然后在66年跟29年的暴雨后，哦，
their time has returned.
他们又回到他们的时代了，那不会活2次吗？哦，
I understand the excitement. But perhaps time in its chaotic fashion has inadvertently returned to the same year. I hear you, Semmelweis. This is valuable information. I'll let the...
可是我怎么觉得不是那个路人兄啊？那个路人兄看起来太路人了，一点也不像是重要人物。
Sorry, I have to go.
路人兄。
Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
猪尾巴。他跟卡卡尼亚去玩那本书了。
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicera. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession Building? Did you like it? Shame that book isn't there. Please, come in.
你们玻璃怎么
It's a mess.
破
I
了
must？ say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
玻璃怎么破了？
It
还是那个不是玻璃？我误会他了。很多面镜子。
These are stage props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin.
在柏林学了不少好东西，所以他去柏林的时候躲掉了暴雨了。刚刚不是说柏林？
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon.
Oh.
I just need to confirm that you have that book with you. Is this Kakanya's arcane skill?
被卡卡尼亚绑走了，是不是？
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror which reflects your inner world. This trick has been used by arcanists for thousands of years. When it was first used, the Roman emperors still ruled this land. Speaking of which, Miss Foundation, how did you know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
我觉得他是重塑的人啊。
Don't look at the mirror.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
怎么看起来涩涩的啊？我要的那个画面呢，并没有。哦，被抓去心理治疗了。哇，3个卡卡尼亚，好可怕哦！本体藏在镜像之中，每2个回合，每2回合开始时会变换位置。强力时，本体镜像不会受到伤害。本体被攻击50时候会驱散藏匿状态，所以要攻击本体5次。OK。 我他妈怎么知道哪个是本体啊
Deep breaths, Miss. Look at the mirror. This is a private session. Your secrets are safe with me.
我在镜子里看到了什么？让我看到3个卡卡尼亚，好可怕啊！
I'm dizzy. The orphanage, the Flennon Isles.
You can look at them directly, Miss. They'll reveal your...
I'll do the only thing I
他只会读而已，超好笑。
I see her. She's behind these illusions, but which one?
哪个才是真正的他嘞？看得出来吗？好像看不出来呢，好像看起来都长一样啊。都揍一顿，每个都揍一顿就对了，群体攻击乱揍。
It could be done, even it's newly made this year. Are you irrational members?
You found me. Did you see through the illusions?
你发现我了？
Pure luck.
碰巧碰巧，碰巧碰巧，我还真的不知道哪个是你。
Focus. She can move through mirrors.
Time to check my calculation. Got you.
这个是本体，我知道了。刚刚群体打到这只有跳这个2，所以它应该是本体吧，大概。不行就要群体攻击。
Time to check my calculation.
对啊，真的耶。
No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed for it to...
我要确认一下，如果这是一场空欢喜的话，能够到3天都来进行这种事。不，我的群体攻击实在是太多了，超好笑。
Everything is a book. These reflections are near. I found it. The page of truth.
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. All right, enough of my tricks. What a pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? No, I'm out of here.
哇，你这么硬哦，你超坦的呢。
你超坦的呢。那我要来比战了，先放这个慷慨之歌。
I admire your courage. Final demonstration. Another jar?
Keep up the pace.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
硬 A， 没错，硬 A 就对了。
There they are.
他其实还蛮硬的。
Cheer up.
拜拜。
It's Yumi made the deer. Another jar?
哇！拜拜。
Ouch.
他伤害很高哎，我怎么是这样？
Keep going. For our dream.
那伤害其实蛮高的。镜子这么多，镜子就是他的神秘书的。
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect. The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly,
没有他吵闹的热情跟过剩的小动作。确实。
I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing. But I...
我把他打晕了，是不是？抱歉，不小心太大力了。
That was... I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside.
我只要看看你外面就可以看到你的裸体。
To be a psychiatrist.
你一定是要成为心理医生的。好，找到了心理医生的继承人了，泪流满面。
Look at you. You are so tiny, and they give you this big coat. How can they do this to a child? How about you quit the foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line of work. After all, we search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
你一定很适合当心理医生，成为我的助手呗。
book?
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a
他
parrot.
绿色鹦鹉，喋喋不休。
It's Madam Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far?
什么那么远？
Place? An arcane fluctuation?
我去跟卡卡尼亚幽会啦。
I'm with the target, Miss Kakania, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
很顺利，我只是引发了一场骚动而已。
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
猪尾巴
Is that your
是什么时候拿到的？
She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question the foundation hiring underage children and all.
这是非法雇佣。
Well, actually, Madam Hoffman is very kind to me.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
被看光光了。
Just one more question.
Please, go ahead.
About the circle.
你是不是讲到禁制了？
Did you go through all this trouble just for that?
难道你有问题就是为了这个吗？这么无聊。
You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
他是魔圈的创始人呢。
What？
那你不就是重塑之手的大头之一？不对。
You're awfully excited.
好像不
Are
是
you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal. Nothing nefarious.
只是喝咖啡的朋友。魔圈。
More committed than the foundation.
魔圈。
There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class arcanists.
你们这个团体叫做什么？魔圈？平常在干什么？一起喝咖啡。
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
And the painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Teofil's final piece of work. The Golden Isle being its subject.
哎，夏菲尔是另外一个吧？不是他哥，不是一所有的他哥。
The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it, the animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society cast upon it. Well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us. Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
I'm sorry, Miss Kakanya. I can't.
你好歹也听别人想问什
Are there
么
really
呗
are？ people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times?
问题还好吧？
This is my only question, as an arcanist and as a human being. The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island.
啊，根本懂。
You work for the authorities.
啊，根本在
You
哪里啊
must？know something.
完蛋，我地理位置
I
超
just
烂的
want。to know if there's any more of us in this
大干扰
world.
不是那个长长的那个吗？
Silenced and helpless.
你什么都不说，人家滔滔不贼呢。
Fine. You work for the Foundation after all. I shouldn't have asked. It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there. Bitch is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No! We're not crazy!
然后生气气了。
I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call. We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for, to defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day, we continue to strive for this goal.
My sympathies for all that is happening.
我真难过。
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The circle, was founded for
所以魔
the
圈
same
真的
reason.
只是拿来喝咖啡的、哦。
But I will not change my
为
view
什么要
on
取
certain
这种
things.
名字？超好笑。
But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There's more than enough room for a new friend. I would like to invite you to the Secession building, and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus.
哇！我要从1/3个朋友瞬间变成朋友了吗？太快了吧！
That'd be great.
太好了吧！
But my my supervisor.
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a
监护
guardian.
人。
And you told me that she's kind to you.
我可以带他一起来吗？
Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there.
不要再爆了！
All right.
要被
I
闷死了
have！to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you're going to ask, but patient information is confidential.
超级心理治疗了，拜拜。你看我手机超多讯息，放小。
I shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the circle.
喝咖啡的小伙伴，欢迎你的到来。
I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
OK， 哎，怎么是你啊？怎么是你？啊？不是火狐曼是你啊？跟我想的不太一样。你来这里干嘛？这是他的病人吧？好像是。所以他是来看医生的。现在我说告你了，这个摆弄镜子的聒噪绿鸟，摆弄镜子的聒噪绿鸟，就是在讲看看你哦。那就该是个混状物，而不是反光了，该是个平面。该死的镜子了，没了。10，其实我一直搞不懂这个入戏的机制到底是怎样，他一直打，我也不知道他为什么会一直打，反正他就会一直打。好像某阿干没有拉到，算了。因为这个不知道怎么触发的，反正他会一直打。哇哦！下半词好像也要抽诶，下半词是谁啊？听说好像也是很重要。怎么每一词都很重要啊？唉，这游戏现在最近这几词好像逼蛮紧的，要稍微存点石头，不然就要运气好一点。来自魔圈的花启人有邀请函。谢谢你，霍夫曼斯。霍夫曼要来骂我了，哦不！
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this
怎么变成
investigation
海因里
is
希啦？那我们跟卡卡尼亚的友情呢？
I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus. What you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters.
你好古板
But Ireland is
哦！
not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
那至少不属于这时代，
真的假的？可是人家知道那座岛呢。诶？
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Vienna branch.
Huh?
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information. On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too.
我说卡尔是个智障呢。卡尔是还好啦，卡尔相信的人是个智障呢。卡尔只是有点放飞自我而已。
I'm worried you are not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons. Even at the headquarters, people are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently. Marcus, look at the street. You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe. This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution.
可是你刚刚好像已经改变改变这个时代了哦。声音突然变超小哎，这是小什么意思呢？哦，下雨就什么都没了啊！
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
Mira.
Isolde? You
Ja,
look
ich
sad
sag
and pale.
Handbinde.
What happened? Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just a bit worried. You entered a duel for my sake. Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
让我非得心碎终
Did
身不
Heinrich
可。
tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut. Don't worry about me,
那觉得
Isolde.
海里
I
其
thought
实是
for
个
the
路人了
ethics
呀。
of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young missy from the Foundation.
That young missy from the Foundation. The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
sure you've seen her.
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there.
你去决斗啦
Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that.
不要
We
再
only
拜
just became
托
friends.
卡尔先生了，卡尔先生就是个喷。
Friends?
卡尔
You
先生
told me to stay away from the Foundation's staff, but now you're making friends with them.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best friends. It would take all day to tell you everything. You're here for treatment. Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant. All right.
你竟然交了新的朋友！不对啊，他朋友很多，根本就不在意。
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
他在看诊是要照镜子是不是啊？
Because I'm not good enough or sick
看一下你内
enough
心的黑暗
to
吧
be your patient.
No, because I'm not good enough. I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a degree. This is the cold hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me.
没有行医执照也没办法毕
I
业
can。no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you. I may not have a license, but I have the knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge my treatment, nor sell unnecessary things to the patient, and I will never experiment on my patients. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors? Okay, then let's get to it. Dr. Sigmund Freud wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria. You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything during the session. You'll suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial. I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words,
一所得的一副死鱼的样子，虽然那不像死鱼，眼神死的样子。
on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
我什么都看不到。
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself. And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best? Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around, look in the mirror, and tell me. What do you see?
I see golden circles.
王子一般的圆
In his
圈。
study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air. Ah, yes. I am there too. I'm... Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor? Is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you.
Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts.
他开始发疯了。
Please sit down and listen to my voice.
怎么
Hello.
Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
他要发疯了。
The lost ghosts. The last time in the secession building. Now I understand. I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
那个幽灵是他的神秘书，是不是啊？
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up?
因为你在发疯。
Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit. Shoo! Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts. Leave my patient alone and never come back.
你怎么该给自己也找个医生了？改天来，改天来。这张怎么短啊？这张好像比较短一点。突然就要揍幽灵了，击败所有的，为什么要揍他？
Can I start running?
他带着游魂来发疯啊！
Hello? Are you talking to me?
These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before... I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave, Miss Kekanya. Look at me.
你要看什么？小女孩来喽！哦，这样的，等一下哦。
Another star?
这样，这样，这样，这样。
We made this year. It could be another star.
哎，他抽一点。哦，抽一点。
Let's get it over quick. There they are.
要把幽灵打让它变软吗？被攻击受到伤害降低88。哦，友方退场时会失去33%最大生命。被攻击后，其他友方会获得激昂并回血，所以要打队友啊！把他的幽魂全部打飞。虽然我感觉我一捏他也可以赢，但是倒计时来吧。我能用群体攻击。
Really make another star? Intersect and divide.
耶！
Enjoy.
等一下，他的幽灵太少了，好像误伤他了。
Who are you? Why are you in my bed?
你为什么站在我的房间？站在我的床上，听起来涩涩的。
What? I saw you beg and tremble. Father took you away, and the servant brought you back.
啊，我看见你在颤抖。
Their only memories is all.
No! You died. Miss
Tan, another ghost?
你挂了，但是我来了。
The story was not over.
在说他哥吗？等一下哦。要怎么打？
It's newly made this year.
啊！按错了，我的大招被吃掉
Get
了
it。over quick. There they are.
按错了，会被打爆了。等一下，来。刚刚是不是看不到剧情啊？单体攻击，我的伤害太高了。
I admire your courage.
Invisible.
啊，死掉了！
Shush. Hear that?
谁在那里喊救我？
Did you hear something crack? Snap? The fire is yelling.
They left. It's okay, I'm here.
I remember it's called.
把幽灵赶走就好了。没了，哎，独木记。感觉这个真的会玩到4、5点呢。还有下一章呢。
Feeling better now?
早早。
Is anything still haunting you?
没错，又给安安。
Do you remember who you are?
其实我到现在不知道怎么称呼你。要叫你去吗？还是叫你虚拟狗狗？
Oh, yes, Doctor. I see it now. That fire. The fire that devoured everything. How could I ever forget?
明明就很晚了，还在早安。
Including Theophil. He was screaming. His mind was already gone before he ignited it all. How could you ignore everything with such disregard? Who allowed him to forget with such disregard? What I remember it all. I am from a noble family. I need to be a qualified Dittersdorf. An outstanding arcanist. A first-rate opera singer, a good sister, and a good daughter.
你看起来压力巨大呢。
Never forget my manners, never forget the family. But he got away with it. If Theophil was truly a man of courage, he should have joined the army.
笑菲尔是他哥吧？他名字实在太抽象了，每次都要想一下。
Yet he chose to die this way, after a life of debauchery. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you that.
It's okay, Isolde. You're doing it right. That's what therapy is for. These memories are exactly what we need. What's been deliberately suppressed and ignored in the depths of your heart will manifest into words and help you connect with your emotions. Soon your symptoms of hysteria will diminish. Don't be afraid. You can talk to me about anything. In the name of my family and the Hippocratic Oath, I will keep things between you and me. Everything will be a secret. Our secret.
Our secret. Klingt wunderbar.
这样你要记好多秘密呢，好累哦。
Ich erinnere mich an dieses Zimmer.
画风突然一变。
mäßig hell. Ich konnte mich nie an Glühbirnen gewöhnen und bevorzugte das sanftere Licht von Kerzen.
妈妈之前看望时总是秉着一
Meine
根
Mutter
白色
hatte
的
immer
蜡
eine
烛。
weiße Kerze brennen, wenn sie mich beim Zubettgehen sah.
Was ist mit dieser Kerze passiert?
蜡烛掉了，所以失火了，是不是？
Das freche Balg. Mein dunkelhaariger Bruder. Er zündete die Kerze an, setzte das Zimmer in Brand und verbrannte all seine Gemälde. Er rannte zu mir. Sein Körper brannte. In seiner Hand war eine Waffe. Ich sagte Theophil einmal, er sei kein Genie wie Weininger. Sich eine Kugel zu geben, werde ihn nicht berühmt machen. Nur ein Debüt hinterlässt. Die folgenden Shows sind langweilige Wiederholungen. Er lachte. In der Tat, zu viele haben sich für Ruhm erschossen. Nur ein leidenschaftliches Volk würde die Welt sich an mich erinnern. Ich verabschiedete mich von ihm und ging nach unten, um mit den Damen zu sprechen. Blut durchtränkte den Holzboden und tropfte in meinen Becher. Tropf, Tropf, Tropf. Ich ging nach oben
und fand Theophil
in eine Blutlache liegen. Ein Revolver lag in seiner Hand. Wie sein Zylinder wie Musik klickte. Ich hob mein Kleid an, damit das Feuer wie Wasser herabbrüllen konnte. Ich lehnte mich über das Loch an seiner linken Schläfe und sagte: Theophil, wo ist dein Feuer? Theophil setzte sich auf und sagte: Isolde, wo ist deine Waffe?
Ihre Waffe?
Meine Waffe?
所以是你把他轰了吗？你看。
Meine Waffe! Ich erinnere mich jetzt.
Ey, ist die Barhummel.
Theophil stand im Arbeitszimmer. Die Flammen umhüllten den Balken, die Decke, alles.
Was? 你的火呢？你的枪呢？
Er rannte auf mich zu, schreiend vor Schmerzen. Er brannte. Die Hitze trocknete mir die Augen aus. Er stand in Flammen und rannte auf mich zu. Doktor, er rannte auf mich zu.
那个字看起来很害怕，一直在抖，不知道在抖三小。气氛破坏者。
Tief einatmen. Ganz langsam ausatmen. Es ist alles in Ordnung, Isolde. Ich bin hier bei Ihnen. Sie sind sicher.
你的枪呢？
Und dann hörte ich einen Schuss.
Nee.
Ich kann mich nicht erinnern. Der Abzug war schwer zu ziehen.
所以你哥是被你杀的。Oh my god.
Nach dem Schuss ist es mir aus der Hand gerutscht.
他不是自杀的。哦。哦。
Ich habe Theophil getötet. Es war ich. Ich verdiene es nicht, das Recht zu haben, an seiner Beerdigung teilzunehmen oder seine Gedenkausstellungen zu veranstalten. Ich verdiene keine Sympathie und Freundlichkeit. Ich hätte in dem Feuer verbrennen sollen. Ich hätte sterben sollen.
所以为什么你要轰了他？诶？
Alles ist gut. Ich bin weder Richter noch Polizist, Isolde. Ich bin einfach nur Ihr Arzt. Ich werde Ihnen treu bleiben, egal was Sie denken, wer Sie sind. Ihr Leben war in Gefahr. Jeder hätte dasselbe getan. Es war nicht Ihre Schuld, Isolde. Sie waren einfach verängstigt. Schämen Sie sich nicht für Ihr instinktives Verhalten. Seien Sie versichert, Ihr Geheimnis ist bei mir sicher. Nach Dr. Freud ist das Akzeptieren Ihrer Dunkelheit der erste Schritt zur Befreiung. Es erfordert Mut und ist nicht einfach zu tun. Die meisten Menschen schaffen es nicht. Aber Sie haben das sehr gut gemacht.
Habe ich eine gute Arbeit geleistet?
Ja, eine ausgezeichnete Arbeit.
Doktor!
哦，谢谢你，夸奖我真好啊。他把秘密说出来了，该把知道秘密的人也踩了。哦不，变成奇怪的剧情了。啊！
right, this is as far as I can walk you. You have to host a ceremony tomorrow, and Tosca's next week. Vienna won't forgive me if I take up too much of your time.
Don't worry about it. Like you said, the night breeze will do me some good.
你穿成这样最好是不会被发现的。
That you're trying new things. I read his stage design. The style of Berlin expressionism he adopted is quite refreshing. I have to admit, he became a little strange after his trip to Berlin. But his passion for art didn't change, nor did his love for his fellow Viennese.
从柏林回来之后就变得有点古怪。
I appreciate his hard work as well. But sadly, the Vienna Court Opera didn't approve our performance application. So we turned to the Wiener Volksoper.
穿过去了。
Well, I'm not surprised. Understand that Mr. Mahler is the artistic director of the Vienna Court Opera, and even he could not bring Salome to the stage. Those boring, stale old
自己的总监拿不到那张票，可怜了。
They always expect something predictable and unvarying. The same old pieces and settings.
明明是总监。
I'm the reason Tosca can't get the permission.
托斯卡无法通
Because
过。
I, the star, am a medium. A maniacal arcanist.
托斯卡刚刚那部是另外一部吗？沙漏美，那也是另外一部。皇家宫廷剧院没有通过用曲最终的么。下周还有托斯卡的演出。哦。
Oh no, that's not it. In Vienna, the great composers, conductors, and performers, almost all of them have been arcanists. Wiping out the unique talents of arcanists and their artistic contributions would be like setting fire to the cultural tapestry of Viennese society. Oh, sorry, a flood. A flood is better.
口水会更好。
They consider it a desecration of the stage. When a singer is channeling, she's essentially asking a spirit to possess her and speak directly through her. Thus, she becomes the character in the opera. People will question the authenticity of the voice. Is it still the singer's own voice? Or is
那已
it
经不
not?
是我的歌喉了。
No, Isolde.
附身在自己
They
身
think
上
that
是不
because they know
是？
nothing about performance. Not even the slightest thing. The nature of the stage is to be someone else. If they're so intent on the presentation of the true self, the mayors in my clinic would like a word with them. It is an actor's job to become another person. On stage, in a fictional world, they briefly trick our eyes into thinking it's real. And to achieve that, we rehearse rigorously through sweat and pain. We take care of the music, the costumes, the settings, the lights. Your gift helps you do this better than others. That's all.
But I use the arcane skills of the Dittersdorf family. I couldn't have done these things without them.
什么艺术不是你自己的东西吗？
Art is also a curse.
哦。
Maybe I'm just a fraud, Doctor. I'm propped up by my illness, and once it's cured, my talent will be gone with it.
我病好了就没了。
It's not like that, Isolde. Using your talents is not cheating. We're arcanists, but before we allow ourselves to be defined by that word, who are we, really? If an arcanist grew up on a lonely island, she wouldn't see herself as an arcanist, but as a person like you, like me, like everyone.
Doctor.
But you know, the truth is, when I look at a crowd, I don't see any arcanists. All I see is our people, with different talents, trapped in life. Their selfhoods ground smooth until they're indistinguishable from the crowd. Humans celebrate their flaws, yet they persecute our gifts. They control the narrative. They define our gifts as diseases, our talents as weaknesses, and our bloodlines as curses. If we're cured, we're just another face in the crowd. But if we live on with our diseases, we're forever ill, forever afflicted. We Arcanists have to live in such a world, where we survive through suffering. Look at this city. This most enlightened, tolerant city. Under the sweet surface of the Sachertorte lies powder and poisonous vine. Arcanists are recognized for their artistic abilities, nothing more. We hold no parliamentary seats, no professional titles, and no professional credentials. We are exiled and marginalized. Our only voice in the culture is to be declaration, because declaration impacts nothing. The restrictions and discrimination against Arcanists are worsening by day. First, we had to register with the government. Then we needed residence permits. And now, permission to cast arcane skills. And we can do nothing but tolerate, stay polite and dignified. Be a good Arcanist, show no signs of instability, because we're supposed to stay rational. Otherwise, we're animals. But people are complicated. They can't stay rational forever. As Dr. Freud said, we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg. You might be sick. I might be too. But the truth is, this whole society is sick. You can't just treat the individual and ignore the bigger picture. It was the repression of irrational desires that allowed the diseases to spread in our time. In this case, the people on that island are much freer than we are.
You mean that mysterious island? I hear gold is in the ground there.
埋藏在黄金的神秘小岛。这个是
Remember the lady from the foundation?
之后的吗？
Yes.
那个岛是之后才有的吧？啊，不是啊，你不要到处讲嘞。
She said the Arcanists on that island are not lunatics. They're living a life free of restrictions.
人家才刚跟你讲，你就到处跟别人讲。我们的秘密就跟笑话一样。
Have control over our own production and labor.
女人不可相信的。
This must have been some kind of enlightenment. I can almost see it. They'll show us
我们的秘密。
life, a kingdom free of
我们
oppression.
的秘密括号大家的秘密。
To help them is to help
我不会跟
ourselves.
他说的，我
And
只
that's
跟
also
你
what
讲
your
而已。
exhibit is about.
Me? No, I'm not as great a person as you.
But you are working for a great cause. Isolde, my friend, I've shared my dream with you, and I hope one day it'll become your own, until the day when everyone shares the same dream. Our society needs a revolution, a radical surgery.
彻底的变革。
We urgently need a new vision to reunite us at the dawn of the new century.
他该不会是重塑之手的思
Like
想
the
家呗？
secession in art history, we need a secession of arcanum to distinguish us from hysterical lunatics, street peddlers, and con artists. We need a new dream, a new saga. We need to reinvent ourselves and become a new people. No more repression, only the full embrace of our primal desires. That's why your work has not been in vain. From Tailfield's art exhibition to the promotion of new art. Do not doubt yourself. You're helping a great cause.
Thank you, Doctor. This is the first time anyone said that to me. I will bear that in mind. Your words in the breeze of night have been stirring. Can you walk with me a little longer?
再多吹点夜风。
Things about the cessation you mentioned, so that I can prepare my speech for tomorrow's ceremony.
Yes, it is my pleasure. Would you like a walk to the Wiener Volksoper? I think they put up new posters.
哦，我们的秘密又被你讲出去了，果然不可信啊！这是什么无调性思绪？是什么东东啊？氛围制造机可以播新的音乐咯，很开心对吧？可以播新的音乐咯。 这个怎么感觉有点诡异诡异的？你的枪了的那个，下一个、啊。所以他的画作都被烧到剩一点点，就是因为火灾的关系。
New Free Press, Editor-in-Chief of the Pan, the founder of Tifakel. Oh, that's Aegon Erwin Kish, the reporter who uncovered the scandal surrounding Colonel Adolf Idol. I had investigated this before. Adolf Loss, the architect. He designed the Steiner house, as I recall. That's Major Maximilian Honge and his wife. Who knew that celebrities like them would visit this exhibition? But they look different from the pictures in the papers. They were younger and less chubby. Has my memory failed me? Or is it because photography is also an art of beautification? Mr. Cull was right. People are flocking to the Secession building to get a glimpse of the new art.
I can't appreciate these things.
我一点也看不懂这些艺术品，超好笑。
I've informed the field agent squad. As soon as Heinrich shows up, we'll get him under control. Ideally, we will take him away for illegal use of arcane skills. It is the best reason and the least risk. It also complies with the laws of this time. If Menace Vindicte is behind all this, they will show themselves for sure. The squad will assist us with the perimeter by then. Marcus, your mission is to watch everything closely. Heinrich could be disguised and hiding in the crowd. Also keep an eye on the Menace and the rituals. That's what we were originally here for.
Leave it to me. I won't miss a thing.
我一点也看不懂这些艺术品。
Mr. Thomas, the representative, is talking to the ladies about expressionism. His parents did not of impressionism, the works that made no sense but became priceless on the market. That's why his generation overcorrects their aesthetic standard and pays compliments to any art they don't understand. The reporter for the New Free Press and that major are discussing the frequent suicides in Vienna. They've written articles about it, and many of them attribute it to the publication of The Sorrow of is describing the founding idea of the circle. This is the first magic circle drawn by the primitive man. Quite a strong woman. The military exercise in Bosnia and Herzegovina this spring, General Conrad to lose power, a low-pressure trough on the Atlantic Ocean, ivory-colored paper for official use only.
主播好拼命啊！喵汪汪啊，欢迎你来哦！太好了。
Is arcanum a bacterial infection? Is
我在跑我没有跑的主线，这东西好像要看很久呢。虽然我觉得私下看也是可以，但是总觉得私下看好像就少了点什么东西。
Ah, Miss Isolde again. She's the host of the exhibition. She seems healthier than the last time we met. I don't know why, but I'm happy for her.
虽然不清楚原因为何，
She's about to make a speech.
他变成秘密的共有者了。哦不，
It is my honor to host this exhibition. Before we begin, I'd like to express my gratitude for Mr. Heinrich, who is Theophil's friend and the curator of this exhibition.
海里希先
Still
生，
hasn't shown up. Did he notice something?
海里希先生
And
不是那个
also, a friend of mine,
一点路人的那
the
个
founder of the circle, Miss Clara.
那个外
Without
咖
her， tireless work behind the scenes, we wouldn't be here today. Born into a rising arcane family of the middle class, Miss Clara is a devoted doctor and an art connoisseur with impeccable taste.
哦，明天方舟维修完就开方舟呗。我还要练召唤呢，
Dr. Kakanya is standing up.
还要练新职
greeting the
业
guests.
哦。
That's an awkward smile. Looks like she didn't see this coming. Miss Isolde is giving her an encouraging look. She wants to introduce her friend to the celebrities? So they're
我
actually
把事已经
very
创好了，我
close.
上个礼拜就创好了，我上个礼拜就创好了。
I told her not to mention my name.
Miss Kakanya is lowering her hat. Does she not like the spotlight? No, that's not it. Is it because of Miss Didastov's gaze?
马库斯的能力好方便啊！只要在旁边看一看就知道他在
This
干
is
嘛
the。debut of the Salvation, the only painting Theophil left behind.
平安的安安，欢迎来。
In his last moments, Theophil became obsessed with the Golden Isle.
马库斯这样一直看一直看，会不会看到什么秘密，然后自己受不了
A
啊？
utopia for arcanists. There, the primal vitality and passion of arcanists would be preserved and never tainted by the outside world. He wrote, "That island holds the hope of salvation."
有着拯救的希望。
Is this so? This is above my clearance. Sounds like everyone in Vienna has their own interpretation of the island.
阿姨安安。
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. We are forming a committee to petition the Empire to
停
cease
止对他的
attacks
火
on
力
the
打
island.
击。
The arcanists there are not lunatics. They are
诶
simply living free.
所以那时候在那座岛上被攻击，是别座岛在攻击他们，不是重塑之所在攻击。诶，
Their existence is a revelation to us. To help them is to help ourselves. Our society is sick. Treating the individual is only treating a symptom. It needs a radical surgery. A revolution that will let us rediscover our repressed nature and reinvent ourselves in this world.
你好像快哭了呢。
Something's wrong. Her speech is...
怎么越讲越？他们看起来很像。
I wish for the arcanists to unite
他们该不会是重塑之手的
and establish an
创始人
independent
吧？
kingdom of freedom, free from repression and oppression.
他们是重塑的创始人啊！伊索尔德一脸
It's an emergency. Seals the exits. Add Isolde to our target. Marcus, now.
那是我朋友的朋友呢。
Am I hearing things, or did Miss Dittledoff really say that? Oh, forgive her. Perhaps Miss Dittledoff hasn't fully recovered from her illness.
哦，他的精神疾病还没痊
I
愈
think。so too.
But how? I did not tell her to.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear friends, calm down.
对啊，他刚才不是说那个什么，他们要创立一个属于自己的独立王国，神秘学校联合起来。所以他们是重塑之手的创始者。
Do not panic, for I have found salvation for you.
哇，这个也是，这家伙也是啊。
Henry, what is that behind you?
你要先睡了，晚安，下好晚安。歌连裙是什么东西啊
I see it too. The arcane skill of object enchantment. Marcus,
不
give
平
it a
衡
read.
哦。歌连术是什么东东啊？
Please do not ignore what Miss Dattersdorf is saying. This is a proving ground for a world-ending experiment.
我们正处于世界毁灭的试验场
The
上。
clouds of war are filling up the sky. Open your eyes and look at all we have now. The music, the art, the ambitions of progress.
其实我觉得重塑之手没什么不好，只是太极端了。
What are you all talking about?
我想在人类创造中的破火中毁灭，怎么会这样？
Not to worry, Doctor. You simply don't know yet. Follow me and I'll show you everything. Where your dream has taken a root.
This is ridiculous. An independent kingdom? It is treason. We are
公然的
Viennese.
叛国。
Why would we want to leave our own country?
Are these golems works of art too? They look expensive. I'd like one in my collection.
歌连也是艺术品吗？
And let us go. This travesty is a disgrace.
哦哦哦哦哦哦！
Damn. Are these golems immune to Arcanum? We can't get to Heinrich.
免疫神秘术的歌连
Mother
呢？
Hoffman, I read them. Object enchantment strokes. The same ones we found at the Foundation branch.
操纵的神秘术。
Any signs of the manus rituals?
哦，
No, nothing yet.
所以卡尔那时候也是被他们搞得超好笑。
Golems can only be broken from within. Marcus, tell everyone the method. Ola, evacuate everyone and use the mute spell. Don't let more people hear about the error. Heinrich escaped with his ode. There's an opening behind the painting. After them.
他去哪里？他打歌连了是不是？没有。有诶、操纵一大堆奇怪的盔甲来跟你互殴。好哦。这有什么技能吗？没有吧？看起来没有啊，看起来把它揍一顿就好了。精神防御 SS， 现实防御 SS， 哦都有没关系。
Another jack that's newly made this year. Isn't it? Enjoy! Intersect and divide.
哦有，直接 auto 好了。
It's wrong.
怎么一直动啊？太会动了。
Another jack? It could be found. Isn't it?
OK， 拜。
Are you a rational member?
Madam Hoffman, are you all...
I'm fine. They have a...
哦
Stop the
掉
chase.
了。
This is...
What is it, Marcus?
This tunnel leads to... the Vienna branch of the Foundation?
维纳基金会的分部大楼。呀？
Keep going.
维纳分部基金会该不会是重塑之手的本部吧？呀？
thank you for your mediation within the committee. I think you're right.
突然跑到维尔丁的场了。
Sending more people to the island will only exacerbate the trust issue. They don't trust us. And that's what Arcana wants.
我觉得阿尔卡纳
Things have just got better.
生意所
We
得
can't let
那
anything
个表
else
情
upset
长得
this
超像
delicate
的，
balance.
一点点像。
I think if we somehow can't come to an agreement with the Apeiron, we should at least prevent them from allying with the Manison
阿
clan.
派朗学派，阿派朗学派是那个岛上面的那群人嘛，对不对？
Come in, please.
Good morning, Miss Verton.
哎，蒙面。
I'm here to see if you need help with anything.
你这样怎么看得到路嘞？
May I have some more paper?
Of course. We are always generous in our support of the contemplative.
Thank you, Miss Marta. Don't you want to ask me what I'm writing letters for?
Despite all the unpleasant events, the integrity of your soul number is
你离婚数
unquestionable.
是正直，是毋庸置疑的。
The Foundation is negotiating with the outside world. They are trying to resolve this unfounded territorial dispute peacefully. We've yet to reveal the coordinates of the island, and don't want to exacerbate the conflict. Could you convey our sincere intentions?
You're such a young girl.
你明明还只是个孩子，说话却如此官方，可怜的。官兵的社会如此官
But
方
I'm
了。
just a practitioner without a number, a roamer of turbulent times. I haven't been on this island much longer than you. I will send your message, but I'm not the one who makes the decisions. It's just, from what I know about the teachings of Apeiron, what you're striving for is not of their concern, Miss Verton.
I don't understand.
All that is trivial in the phenomenal world is the trivialist of trivialities. If the emanation arrives, everything will be washed away.
刘毅要降临了
Wars,。disputes.
刘毅就是暴雨嘛，对不对？没记
Their
错的
number
话
one。priority is how to find salvation, once and for all.
夜色星期人。
The fact is, we're going astray.
The
emanation in 1999 had taken away almost all our outside contacts. Ever since the incident 4 years ago, we've been cut off from the outside world and have become an
遗迹变
isolated
浓了，遗迹
island
不是
in the
本来就
emanation.
蛮浓的吗？
And during these 4 years, no research on the
哦，对哦，遗迹
emanation
更新了。
progressed.
啊
In the end, the theoretical study of its patterns was proven completely wrong. How long should we sit idly by? Until the humans take over our island? No matter who revealed our coordinates,
新的系
be it the
统，他让你们去玩啊，
Foundation
不然遗迹都没人玩。
someone should be held responsible.
37
一定是很花时间，然后要一直重刷、重刷、
Save your
重刷
questions。until after she wakes up. 6 is treating her now. Also, talking about the decisions made 4
龙珠
years
的
ago
重
is
练，
meaningless now.
太白痴了。
What's more, the Foundation
不好意
is
思啊
not，
你
hostile.
弄的方向不太对，请再练一
Minimize the
次。
damage from the reveal. Manus Vindictae has also given us constant material support since that difficult time 4 years ago.
重做之手，
37. She's just a child. Can't even handle her own business. Ever since she brought
看运气
outsiders to the sacred place,
龙还要看运气
everything has changed.
我说你这次运气不太好，再重练一次。
Judging a child in a coma? Even if 37 did something wrong, she's certainly paying for it.
人家好歹有数字，你们这群没有数字的人在那边吵什么吵？
Don't get angry.
葡萄男，
trying
好
to
久不
say
见
is。simple. Even if the emanation will take away the human army, when is it coming? Now that our model has failed, how can we be informed of the next emanation and act accordingly? If pure theoretical research is doomed to failure, and if we must look outward, how can we restore communication with the outside world? Do we stand with the Foundation, or with Manus Vindicte?
我觉得基金会跟出错之手都
210. Your words are provocation.
都太极端了
Are you saying we should stop being neutral and get involved
都
in
太
the
极
endless
端了
faction disputes?
基
This
金
is
会
against what Apeiron stands for.
I can't agree either. The truth is supposed to keep us off the wheel of birth, not on it.
I was just interpreting what 42
我只是翻译了像是12神还是确实
Moreover, we're already caught in the wheel of birth. Human weapons were undeniably dropped on our island before. The tragedies it caused and the thirst for justice will only keep us trapped in this cycle. But what caused this cycle to begin with? Brothers and sisters, you are blinded by the shrapnels of that conflict, and you're missing the essence.
哎，我葡萄男来告诉你们吗？
Cut to the chase, 210. It seems you're the one
他真的
blinded
是
by
废话
your
太多了，
rhetoric.
超好笑。
Who can get me the stone clock on Six's seat? I'll clobber him myself.
我今天非得敲晕他。
The original cause is the failure of our research on emanation. Our excellence comes from our beliefs. Once the truth fails us, the foundation that sets us apart from the world will also fail us. However, my people of great wisdom, forgive me for imagining a worst case for you. We believe the book of
浓
nature
缩要
was
重练，他
written
不
in the
能，
language of
他不能再
mathematics.
弄一遍了，
And
不能，
every
一定要
number
重
is
练
a
哦。
transcendental existence living in the kingdom of eternity. Math is the path to truth. The calculation of math
通过
patterns
数
has
学，我们
led
得以
us to
通达
pursue
真
the
理。数
fundamental
学不
knowledge
会
of
就
the
是不
world.
会，
The origin
英
of
文也
Numa.
是，英文不会就是不会。
What if the supreme existence has no pattern at all? What if the ebb and tide of Numa is chaotic and
哈，
irrational?
浓缩要重练太智障了吧！听得完全一点也不想玩了。 如果说浓缩再练一次就好了，那就没所谓啊。他重新练也太白痴了。
are just coincidences? The fundamental theorems of ancient mathematics, the applications and improvements from modern mathematics, the mathematical laws in
重练是要把角色删掉，然后再一次。
and every prophecy of emanation that were proven correct, were they all just a collective dream of ours?
Well, like I said, I was just imagining a worst-case scenario. Exhaustion is also a common method of proof.
突然没了。唉。
Please help us, O Apeiron. Correct the errors of our souls. Bring us back on the right path. Harmonize our spirit with the...
苏菲亚不是那个吗？37的小伙伴，37的好朋友，自称括号。
They don't look like seagulls. Or am I mistaken?
突然没了。
Please help us, O Apeiron. Correct the errors of our souls. Bring us back on the right path. Harmonize our spirit with the... 苏菲亚不是那个吗？37的小伙伴，37的好朋友，自称括号。 They don't look like seagulls. Or am I mistaken?
这个第4章的内容量有点巨大哦。等一下要看第5章会中伏吧？哎，他出错是走去摸个海鸥，然后突然就没了。海鸥嘞？
A lovely day to rest at an
这
outdoor
天气
cafe,
真适合
isn't
坐
it,
在露天
darling?
咖啡馆吃一吃我亲爱的
If we're
人。
working here, I'm here for one. Oh, there she comes. That. Of course you
小
do.
凤头鹦鹉，
Isn't she our lively little cockatoo? She
他
says
自
she's
称
a
是个心理医
psychiatrist,
师，却
but
简
with
直
all
比
the
罗宾
work
还
she
忙
does,
上许多。
look at those people around her. You can hear them saying, "Our golden era is finally
要
here."
波
Forget
德
all
是
these
什么东西啊？
Maybe you know it, but Europe at that time welcomed
资助名单之
They
一。
once believed that they were the lucky few.
Oh.
It's not surprising to see Our Lady with them, but I feel sorry for her. Words taken as jokes, ignored because her wishes and
被
anticipation
当作笑话的
outweighed
事跟
hers.
别
But
人
while
往上
songs
跑
are
的
floating in
蛇
the。wind, still, she says that the good times will come again, my dear.
你的咖啡快凉了。讲那么多就是叫你赶快喝咖啡了。费切尔怪鸟，他们要去幽会了，是不是？我去拿个月饼来吃，好饿哦。等我一下。
I'm looking for Isolde von Tittersdorf.
你要good night 咯，good night，晚安。哎呦，明天还要忙呢，啊，要睡的赶快去睡吧，要上班的明天还得上班呢。我觉得我这个应该4、5点吧，可能4、5点睡觉，醒来方舟维修完继续玩，然后就要出任务了。等一下，我有讯息要回。天哪！ OK， 8成休到中午，对啊，差不多啊。玩完大概半夜，应该快早上，快早上吧。然后睡一下，醒来应该差不多了。但最近委托的讯息真的很多哎，刚好都在我直播的时候回讯息。
I'm looking for Isolde von Tittersdorf.
嗯哼哼哼哼哼哼。嗯。最近委托讯息都回得很神秘。 都在那个在直播的时候，直播的时候，然后在那边狂回讯息。那我要拿一下东西。你要找一手的，你找你的偷摸大鸡。等一下哦。嗯哼哼哼哼。每次要找我委托的东西就要找好久。 因为答案太多了。 有漏水的声音，听起来有点好笑。OK， 忙完了，回个信息而已啊。那什么？一起。他要去找一所的优惠，是不是
I'm looking for Isolde von Dittersdorf.
这跟我说的不一样。我觉得一所的是过度解读了，然后最后得出来的结论跟想法变得跟卡卡尼亚不一样。
No time to complain, Doctor. You should be very grateful that I'm helping you.
你还可以见到他，不错啦。
From Bohemia, it took the hair of 2 witches to make one. No one will see you, even if you were right under their noses.
哦。
OK.
这小贩怎么什么都有卖啊？隐形斗篷，好秃了整整2个巫婆的头发，秃了2个巫婆的头发才炼制成功的隐形斗篷，好不好？就算你穿了从未灭鼻子下走过，也不有人认出你，太猛了，可怜的巫婆。结论是可怜的巫婆。看这个月饼的味道超奇怪，耶！
啊？
耶！
Where did the feathers come from?
好难吃哦，这什么味道
Holy, it's losing feathers. I should have known these arcane devices were unreliable. I'm so close.
耶！哦，好难吃哦。
Hey, wait. Isn't that the wanted criminal Kakanya? The traitor!
韩国贼
Disturbing the peace, inciting treason, and bewitching citizens with arcane skills? How dare she infiltrate the government? Halt! You're under arrest!
公告维持到2点，好晚哦。晚上7点要出任务，这样没多久可以玩了。不然要打过了。
Join with us, comrades.
哦，好难吃哦，这什么口味啊？没吃过这么难吃的月饼。
Let's get it over quick. There they are. Isn't it? It could be newly made this year. You irrational members.
我应该先把它丢掉吗？我会不会拉肚子啊？
You don't want to miss it. Got you.
I admire your courage.
Newly made this year.
Sharp fangs.
There they are.
好难吃哦。
Keep going.
月饼里面有包那叫什么来着、啊？杏仁，还有那个那算绿豆吗？看起来不像绿豆。反正味道超奇怪，他们用一种很奇怪的方式合在了一起，我觉得吃的有点不好吃，有点不好吃。
Finally come. I've been waiting for you. For so long. Was your journey here safe? How have you been?
你说我的被你点醒了，醒的太过头
What
了
have。you and Heinrich done? Why did you say that at the exhibition? Who were those people helping me on my way here? What's with the golems, the secret tunnels, and that turmoil? You vanished from the exhibition, and now the Circle is considered a treasonous organization, and our members are now wanted. Newspapers are criticizing us. The New Free Press called us treasonous and naive, like a teenage runaway. And now the Circle has become subversives, and I'm wanted. They even thought the chaos and subsequent turmoil were planned by me. This is not why I founded it. And now you invite me here, claiming to have found the way to realize my dream. You're confusing me. Are you still the Isolde I know? You...
Please listen to me, Doctor. I've been meaning to tell you from the beginning. But Heinrich stopped me and told me the exhibition was a better time. He said your dream is a dream for everyone. And that's why we should announce it in front of everyone. I should apologize. I did not see this coming. I have discredited you and you have every reason to hate me. But worry not, Doctor. I give you my word. Soon you won't have to worry about anything.
不行啊，这个月饼好像不知道是我放太久了还是怎样，我觉得它味道怪怪的，我决定把它扔了，再拿另外一块来吃。我真的是会中风，看，真难吃。那个叫什么来着？核桃口味。
不喜欢核桃的味道，结果它里面有核桃，差点吐出来。回来了，我又拿了另外一个月饼过来，希望这个可以正常一点，因为它有4个口味。
Understand your dream, and they won't become your allies. But
等一下又吐一次。
We are different.
We? The mister who sent me your message. The people showing me the way. All were unfamiliar faces. I've never met any of them before. Who are they? No, who are you?
你谁呀？给我上来消息的现在就上指引上前。这是一说我都说的吧？
What is your purpose?
Doctor, it doesn't matter, Doctor. What matters is that we share the same dream with you. We long for the same paradise as you do. That glorious kingdom of freedom.
Isolde, are you seeing illusions again?
他又要开始表演了。
No, Doctor. I'm completely cured. You healed me.
他把他点醒了，只是醒得有点过头了。
It's my
好好
turn
笑
to treat the world with you. Let's scrape the paint off the top, reveal its true colors, and reshape it. Until it is transformed into a perfect world, a perfect society. Because we are the chosen ones.
这是红豆口味啊。
You planned the riots in Leopoldstadt, right? And the march demanding the transformation of society.
这个还可以。刚刚那跟大便一样。
I don't know what they said to threaten you, but you can't stay with them. They're not treating you. You're committing a crime.
But I did exactly what you told me to do, Doctor.
Me?
Es warst du, der mir gesagt hat, mich nicht länger zu unterdrücken.
要解除压抑。所以他这个魔圈就是重塑之手的前身吗？好像是。
Es warst du, die mir gesagt hat, dass unsere Gesellschaft eine Operation braucht und dass wir Organisten einen neuen Lebensstil brauchen. Ist das nicht auch dein Traum? Ich möchte dir nur die Wahrheit der Welt geben. Ich möchte dir nur deinen Traum zurückgeben.
“我只能说，这个伊索的执行力太强了。虽然不知道他预谋多久了，主要应该是另外一个那个路人男在搞的。可是人都没抓到啊，好废哦！
Burns his letters, Marcus. Destroys them in accordance with the Field Mission Manual Article 341, so that no one else can read them.
341条也太多了，超好笑。
Okay, Madam Hoffman. But shouldn't we reply to these messages from the field squad?
Don't bother. The secret letters are sent to all active investigators above rank 4. The squad is like the watchers of the critical points. They collect and record every event different to the ones in history and report to the Foundation. These incidents will be the index for evaluating the stability of the current era. In other words, the more reports they send, the more unstable the era is. This keeps every field investigator up to date on the situation so they can plan their next move. In the past, we have seen too many tragedies caused by a lack of information. But now, our own task is more urgent. The circle of treason. Isolde and Heinrich disappeared. Kakanya became wanted. The Leopoldstadt riots and the march of the lower-class arcanists may be directly related to them. Heinrich and Isolde's speech is like the sparks that ignited the powder keg that is Vienna. The riots have been going on for days.
But why was Miss Kakanya wanted? She didn't act out of line.
Kakanya表示关我屁事啊。
Unaware of the speech. All she had was the book which didn't belong to this era. Clearly, Heinrich didn't tell her a thing.
It is because she is the known founder of the Circle, and a middle class with no background. This is good news for us, Marcus. We can start with Kakanya. They did protect her from being wanted, which means she has not been fully assimilated into this elite group of nobles. How typical of Manus Vindicte. We need to find her fast. Luckily, the spider tail you put on her is reacting.
猪尾巴真有用哎，从一开始用到现在还在用。
Go to hell, you dirty, disgusting officials! For a kingdom of freedom!
For a kingdom of freedom.
Shoot, they're attacking the Foundation branch. Focus on what's important, Marcus. Someone summoned a bunch of critters on Kärtnerstraße. They're coming this way.
好像要开打嘞！表虐。
I admire your courage. Sharp thing.
Time to check my calculation. Enjoy.
这个慷慨之歌对物理到底有没有用啊？不是很懂。
There they are. It's newly made this year. Got you. There they are. Let's get it over quick. Go away. Got you. Coming.
I will remember
Another
your
jar?
sacrifice.
I'll fill the cup for you. Ah!
超痛，直接秒了。
Battery secured. I should excuse myself.
老人家要受不了了。
Something's wrong with this mist. Maybe the evaporation of the arcane potion.
魔鬼携带的成分。
Devil's shoestring, judging by the smell, for better diffusivity. Marcus, cover your mouth and nose.
If it enters the Foundation's branch, then it clears up.
哦，咬到嘴巴，啊，嘴巴，嘴巴烂掉了。我咬到嘴巴了，又要痛好久了。哦。
Marcus, are you okay? Did the mist get to you?
No. Madam Hoffman, the terrorists and the people in the march, what they shouted, for a kingdom of freedom. That's what Miss Ditterstorff said in the exhibit, and she quoted that from Dr. Kakanya. And it was me. I told that to Dr. Kakanya. I told her about the island. I told her it's a place of freedom for arcanists. So I'm the one who caused this turmoil. I told them the secret of the Golden Isle and caused the chain reaction. I didn't listen to you. I'm too reckless. I lack rational thinking. I'm unstable and out of control. And the one thing I can control, my arcane skill, didn't help at all. You vouched for me and appointed me to the field mission from the headquarters, but I...
Maybe it is like what you said. Maybe you did play a role in this era, causing a butterfly effect in history. But trying to be responsible for everything beyond one's capability is a symbol of irrational hubris. First of all, creating chaos in this chaotic time is more than easy. Just look at all the frequent ethnic conflicts, assassinations, and espionage. If not the Circle and his old, the Menace will find themselves a different flashpoint. You never know how the leaked information will simmer. Its subsequent spread is uncontrollable, and remorse would be useless. The thing is, everyone has their own ideas about that island. Your words just deepened the expectations. As for your self-assessment, we have all heard it. Humans are more rational and arcanists are more emotional. They're sensitive to the darkness in the world so they can easily become absorbed in their own emotions and ignore reality. But if we put a human child in the position of an arcanist, who always takes on the world because of his uniqueness, who is never understood for his talents, maybe he too will become impulsive, sensitive, immature, and unstable. That's why it sometimes dawns on me that if we put an arcanist child in the position of a human being who receives enough love, education, and positive feedback, these instabilities might be controllable, at least enough to keep them from hurting themselves or others.
Madam Hoffman?
I took you away from the storm in 1912. It has been a long time after that, so I know how precious it must be for you to return to 1914. And your urge to complete the mission and go back to Romania. You are not an impulsive person, Marcus. You're just growing up. And you do need to grow. As for appointing you, it was by my own will. Because the age of humans has come to an end.
The age of humans is ending?
If the errors keep on regressing, human technologies would fail to accumulate. Meanwhile, arcane skills that depend largely on the individual's potential will shine.
神秘学家的时代要来啦
Futures and time. It is you who will survive, not us.
那霍夫曼不是神秘学家
You'll have to go at it alone. This is the most rational assessment I can make for the continuation of civilization.
霍夫曼只是人类
Rational. But I've been doing my best to be rational as well. Even though I keep reading and practicing information analysis, I can't make a choice. What if I make a wrong choice? What if there's no right answer? What if I never told Kakanya about...
Enough. You're getting carried away. There is nothing mysterious about rationality. It simply guides us out of confusion and straight to the essence of things.
The essence?
The reason why we're doing a job here is simple, Marcus. Arcanists keep going to the menace. It's because they can promise the salvation while we can't. Therefore, decoding their immunity ritual against the storm is top priority. If we can't, being isolated on a small piece of land, we're bound to meet our end in this temporal catastrophe. We're not the only investigators sent by the headquarters. So our mission is to collect every clue left by the menace and send them back to La Place. Everything else is secondary.
我觉得霍夫曼也很理性啊。哦，对啊，因为他是人类靠背哦，我还以为他是神秘学家呢。
Madam Hoffman, besides finding Miss Kakanya, there may be another way. That painting, the last work of Theophil, The Salvation, something's off with it. When I read it in the exhibition, I felt a familiar afflatus. It was concealed in a clever way, but I noticed the traces of concealment.
Manus's arcane skill.
点了点头，又摇了摇头。你到底是想点还是想摇
If we can persuade Miss Kakanya to help us with her arcane skill...
Is her arcane skill similar to yours?
No, quite different. I fought her once. I feel that under certain conditions, our arcane skills might be complementary.
Well done, Marcus. This is something only you can do. The government has a painting now. The field agent squad can retrieve it for us.
委外合约小队。哦。
The fog has cleared.
这游戏里面有拿枪的就是人类，没有拿枪的就是神秘学家。哦。太合乎现实了。这张怎么好像当时有几张啊？感觉是蛮多张的呢。
Darling, did you hear that? The sound of a match scraping against the box? War, like an in the train, the elderly Oh, but the only... Alas. Pay close attention.
你若是足够仔细的看到那面最显眼的旗帜，也上面斑斑点点的血迹。
Next, let's turn to where the rewind the clock to before, and then, child. But the Habsburg, yet in another land, fate drove an avenging bullet in a moment. A yearning for, my dear. Fresh, but those the dew-fed river would nothing stains there.
我们只能等。 只能等。
That car will turn.
太难过了吧？什么都不能做了。16嘞！它这个量是真的蛮多的。感觉看完这张可以先休休，下一张下次再来。
storm? The war? I don't understand. If that's true, then the world we are living in, the era, and the people, everything will be destroyed in the near future.
Oh.
Only the chosen ones will survive the storm. What about the others? Millions out there have never even heard of the storm.
Yes, only the chosen ones will survive the storm. This is a trial, Doctor.
通过不了试炼的人无法活在这个世界上。
Trial?
还好你应该也是神秘学家。不对啊，这几个人全部都是神秘学家。
Or the so-called guiding one? God? Or the supreme existence? Who gives them the power to decide the fate of others? Who allows such absurdities to happen? What is the past with the right order? If time just keeps going backwards, when and where will it stop? To a time when man did not exist? Or to a time before civilization? Then why did we write poems, pursue art, and develop civilization? Why did we try so hard to make progress? What was the point of it all?
没有意义，推到后面就没了。
I don't understand, Doctor.
没有意义。
Why are you so concerned about the others?
Huh?
When we reach the new world, we can fully realize your dream. We will create a kingdom of freedom for everyone. As for the embers of the old world, they are like a tumor that should be removed. I care about them.
Tumors that should be removed?
I listen to them as they listen to me. The shadowy echoes inside the skulls, the cacophonies of chaotic colors, the smudges on the canvas of rationality.
我觉得这段会有那个版权警告啊。
Boulevards. They were excised, suppressed, the top paint scraped off and replaced with an empty, monotonous white. Yet, in the end, they will be released to the fullest, to everything.
Downstairs. Is that an explosion? You...
Theophil has left. He shone like a star in the
Theophil.
just as he wished.
哦，就是那个画谢幕的那个。
With their rocks
不对，
and
画那
shattered
张不知道什么蛙
windows,
哥的。
still left to struggle. If only I could help them, just like how I helped Theophil.
What do you mean you helped Theophil?
You didn't hear him. You were not there.
你在叫我是小杂
He
货哎
ran！ at me, stuttering my name. Every inch of his skin was ravaged by flame. So much pain. So much spectacle. I need to get water, but he was already on fire.
我去找水了，可太
The
太点
only
燃
water
了。
I found was in his skull and veins. Bang!
Bang!
You shot Theophile on purpose?
原来是他直接把他空了。
So this is the truth you had repressed? You...
不愧是我们的演员，太会演了。
Lifting your repression is the first step to liberation. I am fully cured. Look at me. Did I do a good job?
做的真好，下次别做了。这个车要蹦几次，超烦躁。
Come with me, Doctor. I am inviting you, just like how you invited me. Let's heal the world and save it together.
阿卡，你要跑掉了。哦，你跑得好快哦
，Doctor。
他再不跑，可能等下就跑不了了。看遇到笑哎，冰酸，进来酸。
Is that Miss Kikanya?
你还要再买点胡子吗
Relax, people. Miss Kikanya is on our side. She has helped us a lot.
可是你现在是通缉犯呢。难民们，挂号。
What are you doing?
A gentleman from America said we could do something big here.
有个美国来的先生告诉我们能大干一场。美国来的先生是谁
Down to the Kietnerstrasse to the Vienna branch of the Foundation. Our slogan will be equal rights and freedom for Arcanus. How American is that? He seems to be quite a big shot with wads of cash in his pocket and reliable connections in the government. He said we no longer have to worry about the residence permit and the Arcanum license after this job.
只要干这一块就不用再搞喽。
Aren't you coming with us, miss? This kind of activity is your favorite, isn't it? Hey, where are you going?
Hey, 你能去哪里？
Kakanya, you should be tried and punished. Why? You gave your friends hope, prescribed them treatment, and vowed to stand by their side. But now you're silent and turning away. This is a betrayal.
他不知道他配合这么笑哎，他不知道他变成是笑。
You are unfit to be a psychiatrist. You are not worthy to be a human being. What am I supposed to do then? My patient, I never figured out her true thoughts and feelings. And my fellow kinfolk, they were innocent and unaware of the manipulations of the influential. Even I was in confusion. How could I tell them the truth that I didn't know? How am I supposed to face the overwhelming madness and destruction on my own? So you're just someone who happens to stumble upon the truth? A bystander who happens to be watching from the shore?
Watching from the shore.
This is why you are a disgrace. It's a sin to just stand by and watch. It's a sin to promise salvation, but fail to bring them ashore. It's an even greater sin to ignore this tragedy.
他责任也太大了吧
Away.
Yes, I admit. I'm a hypocrite. I used to be so eager to help my friends, but when they really needed me, I turned my back on them. I told her to release her repressions, but when she actually did, I couldn't face the destructive consequences. I propagated my dream with great enthusiasm, hoping all my kids could live in a free world. But if it's realized in this way, it's the worst nightmare imaginable for everyone. I said I would start the secession of the Arcanists, but what is the essence of this movement? A rebirth? Or a complete betrayal? I'm just like my father, mother, and brother, who tried to shed the label of Arcanists selling small wares as soon as they climbed up the social ladder. I'm lost. So please, tell me, what should I do?
You already know, don't you?
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden? Wem wird das ewige Glück gewährt? Die Gnade von oben und diese Leere, das Aufhören der Existenz.
哎，好亮！我看到是，我房间弄得很暗，然后突然闪一下，眼睛超亮，差点没瞎掉。
You are fine. Thank goodness. I've been trying so hard to find you.
你要不要先把你的书放下来啊？拿着那个东西到处跑很重啊。
A catastrophe is about to sweep across the globe. But there are still things we can do. If it goes smoothly, perhaps we can save plenty of lives.
-17，怎么会有小怪在路上啊？还没顿。
Program activated.
I will remember to sacrifice.
Here. Time to check my calculation.
我刚发现它光是队友动的时候，路西就会冲人呢。
Loading.
Time to check my calculation.
The light that
这
illuminates.
这一集也太变态了。
Victory secured. I should excuse myself. 好像到最后了呢，他站在舞台上了。
The field agent squad cannot make it this time. They have a more urgent
委外
mission.
合约小队，
But the
委外合约
Vietnam
小队怎么好像很
requested
废啊？
support
什
from
么
the
都没有
army,
用
so，they haven't told them what is happening.
都没有
They are
用。
irritated by the blatant attack. We'd better use the power of the era now.
虽然我没有透露太多内幕，但是维也纳分部对这些明目张胆的破坏极度恼火，已经升起了军队出面了。明目张胆的破坏不是一说的他们干的吗？关我屁事！关我屁事！
Only one question remains. Is the source of this intel reliable, Marcus? Are Isolde and Heinrich really playing in the premiere of Tosca?
Yes, it may sound a bit absurd, but that is Miss Cacanha's inference.
It is you who asked for cooperation. I've done what I can and told you everything I know.
托斯卡，不是那个办不了的那一场，他们应该会来看吧？
Unless the show is cancelled, Isolde will show up. She is a perfectionist when it comes to her work. If she shows up, so will Heinrich. Neither of them is under bounty, and the upper class loves her performance, so it's not hard for them to guarantee a show, even in these troubled times. I know her well. She will be there.
你不够了解
If
他，
I know her as well as I think
你
I
连
do.
他发疯了你都不知道。
Madam Hoffman, what mission is the Field Agent Squad dealing with?
委外回来小队超废的啦。
Assassinations. There has been an outbreak in the Empire over the past 3
维
days.
护重要人物
They
的
are
安
sent to
全。
guard the important
好
people.
哦。
We're out of manpower right now, so don't expect any backup. But don't worry. We don't need to capture or defeat the menace, just focus on the original ritual. Put your own safety first. Understand, Marcus?
Understand?
The audience is bigger than the ticket.
来的比售票人次都是怎样？
I counted the seats in the balcony and the gallery. There are still too many people in the main hall. Are they all staff?
没有票还想进来啊？
No. This could be the doing of Manus Vindictae.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
我正在认真啊，你在售票。
That's you, Miss Foundation. You have no idea where you are. This is Vienna, the city of music. And this is Isolde and Tosca. People are crazy about them. I bet they would even stand outside the railings if standing tickets were sold.
卖站票，
And then it reaches actually
还有站着的票
flings。themselves over the edge, crying, "Oh, Scapia, avanti addio."
有坐着的票，还有站着的票。
But it sounds even worse than Manus Vindictae.
I collected information about this opera.
哦，上帝！你怎么现在才给他？
1800s, Painter Mario
不会。
Cavaradossi and singer Tosca are two lovers.
卡瓦拉多西
Cavaradossi has been
跟托
arrested
斯
for
卡。
helping the fugitive Cesare Angelotti, former
卡瓦
consul
拉
to
多
the
西画
Roman
家
Republic.
跟歌剧演员托斯卡是一对恋人。那这个歌剧演员跟画家怎么有点类比的？
To save her lover, Tosca turns to Scarpia,
托
the
斯
chief
卡为了
of
拯救恋人
police.
找到警察局的斯卡比亚，
Scarpia has coveted Tosca for a long time,
出
so
卖
he
身体
proposes
换
that
取卡
Cavaradossi
瓦
will be
多
freed if
西。
Tosca gives herself to him. Tosca submits to him, but when he tries to embrace her, Tosca stabs him in the heart with a dagger.
Oh, for heaven's sake, how did you make that sound so fun?
你怎么可以把这出训练得如此无聊？
I don't think you should read this script ahead of time. It takes away all the surprises.
确实，
Just let this
你把
guide
剧本
you
都
and
讲完了。
yourself in this world. Isolde is very good in guiding the audience. She's the best there is.
今天要来看歌剧呢，我先看一下大纲，然后把它念出来给大家听。
As a seancer, her incredible arcane
然后
skills
用超无
allow
聊
her
的
to
口
act
吻
like the characters themselves on stage. She can do all kinds of voices, even those that seem physically impossible. When she does this, she becomes a completely different person, taking us to a world beyond reality.
发发出不属于他的声音，
It'll feel like witnessing a miracle firsthand.
所以他就是用降临术把别人附到他身上，然后唱出不属于他的声音。啊？啊？
Sorry, I got a little excited. So, this is how much I looked forward to this opera.
I'm sorry. I know you still see her as a friend.
No, I'm just
马库斯拿着那本书真的看起来好胖哦，
I knew my friends
看起来好胖哦。
but really I had
可以
no
把书
idea
放
what
下
they
来
were
吗？
truly thinking. even with this mirror and all the psychological series. I am like Pandora who opens a box without knowing what was inside. Was it hope or destruction?
That sounds dark.
But I also think perhaps we can never truly understand one another. But things won't get any better if I give up because of it. I cannot turn my back on this. Don't worry about me, Miss Marcus. Now that I am here, I will fulfill my promise. I will stop her. As for the doomsday you talked about, I don't know what I can do about it, to be honest.
末日是暴雨吗？
All I know is
Ah, not
if I
again.
don't stop her today, every day of my life will feel like doomsday. No matter what happens from here, the show has begun.
完全是在看表演的。
Please, enjoy. Even if the world ends tomorrow, we still have a show to enjoy.
我慢表示，我现在巴不得双去把他抓下来。欢呼吧，欢呼吧！他开始唱歌嘞。
It is going smoothly. Looks like the result is going to finish the show. But how did she get on stage? No one saw her backstage.
A secret passage, like at the exhibition.
哪来这么多暗道？
Marcus, keep an eye on Isolde. I'll go find Heinrich. The branch staff will take action as soon as she comes off the stage. I'll talk to you on the intercom.
你为什么离开座位了？你挡到我看电影了。没有了，旁边的人。声音好小啊。毕竟他的声音缩小了，本来就听不太到。
This is the second act. Scarpia, the chief of police, will propose a bargain. Tosca will pretend to submit and request safe conduct for her and Cavaradossi. When Scarpia signs the paper,
你好歹等他亲完再捅吧。这个斯卡比亚好像唱的怪怪的呢。难怪会被捅。
almost there, almost there.
Yeah.
Questo è il bacio di Tosca!
Wait, something
该不会是那个吧？嗨
That's Mr. Carl from the branch.
Carl 先生
Is he really bleeding?
哎，他真的把他捅了，太写实啦！
What? Are you sure?
Definitely, Miss Kakanya. He's not acting. That's real blood coming out of Mr. Carl's body. The assassination in the story has become reality. Why is the show still on?
哇，演的跟真的一样
The
哎！
audience reacting. What about the branch staff? Madam Hoffman, can you hear me?
演的跟真的一样哎！
What is going on? It really is Mr. Carl. Why is no one?
所有人都是他们的人，是不是？
Been killed, don't you see? Stop the show!
这里的都是重塑之所的人吧？这里的观众。
Cavarodossi, have you escaped from jail?
原来你是卡瓦罗多西，原来你是卡瓦罗多西。
My poor lover, you were put into jail only because you were too kind-hearted.
那个画家就是他哦。
I've been trying to clear your name. Scarpia proposed an unfair deal. He wanted me as his mistress. But now he's dead, at last. The whole of Rome was overshadowed by his power.
What are you talking about, Isolde? That's not what the story is like.
Run away with me, Cavarodossi. I have the safer conduct. We will go to the sacred kingdom of happiness and freedom, where no one knows us.
Freedom. 一定要卷舌的，那个叫卷舌吗？好像不叫，那叫花舌的样子。
What are these? Oscar Pochera poisoned to death. Resnick shot dead. And Hudnov assassinated. King of Greece.
这些刺杀该不会都是他们预谋的吧？
Franz assassinated. All these assassinations at the same time?
哦。 为什么好多乐色带头？ 紧急事态，该跑了，拜拜。Oh my god！ 卡尔先生被捅了，好好笑！为什么卡尔先生要上去当那个警察局长啊？超白痴的！我能理解他被砍，但是我不知道为什么他要上去当呢。
Keep up the pace.
Eliminate target.
Cheer up, it could be some.
Charging.
Okay, but what the...
啊，先生你好烂哦！继续。要撤离了。
Their faces are distorting, like those paintings. Is this also some kind of mass hysteria or
群体癔症怎样？他们要全部一起嗨起来了。
Could you pass them to me? Oh, they've grown on my eyes. Don't mind me.
太小了。谁看到我的话，你记得吗？把它递给我一下好吗？哦，原来它长在我眼睛上，没事了。什么鬼畜对话？
Questo è il bacio de Tosca. Come, friends, Keith and Keen, take your daggers and get up there.
我们也要拥有属于自己的斯卡比亚。
Those so-called upper-class people don't deserve the best seats. Visitate, visitemore.
Visitemore. Good.
I can almost feel the blood splashing on my face. There's no doubt this is art. The way in which reality replaces fantasy. I've never seen a show like this before. Zilla, what happened? Have you got blood on your faces too? Is this part of the show?
哇，这个血好逼真哦，跟真的一样的。
They're killing each other in a frenzy. Is no one noticing this? Madam Hoffman, I have an emergency.
人家不是叫你撤离了吗？人家不是叫你快跑了吗？
The crowd won't let me leave. I need to make way myself.
你要开出一条路，我来帮你开路，是不是？开路开起来。这个人也长得太奇怪了吧？
Sharp thing. Are you around to remember? Enjoy.
Don't worry.
It's good to see that. Really made this year. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a bubble. You don't want to miss it. Got you.
但要下一章应该要改天再跑了，我觉得有点太久
Really
了。
made this year.
因为下一章跑完可能会7点干，没办法玩到这么晚。之后休息再玩吧。没想到一章要这么久。露西，下次再说1点钟。
Quiet! Be quiet! Go to hell, you terrorists!
你们这些暴乱分子都进上进去了，也确实，一堆消消。马库烧魔，疫症沾染，疫症是会传染的吗？
I need to disperse them. At least open up the exit.
Marcus, what are you doing? I said evacuate.
你还在干什么？
But people are dying. It is our duty to.
I just got a message from the headquarters. The timekeeper has issued a 24-hour storm warning.
倒数计时通知，要下大雨了，是不是啊？
The menace has carried out several assassinations on the same day. The instability of this era has reached a critical point. Which means the storm is coming.
No.
导致暴雨的竟是我自己。那卡卡尼亚嘞？
It was me.
卡卡尼亚
It was me.
就这样没了，冲走
It
了
was。me who started the chain reaction. It was me who leaked out the details of the island. It was me.
走了走了。
Get a hold of yourself, Marcus. This is a storm of time. Compared to the chaos it causes,
故事再不走路或忽慢，等一下不小心在这个时候不小心嗝了，他就顶不住了。
The errors in history will disappear again and again, and so will the people. The situation can't get any worse. The only thing we can do now is to find the ritual that grants immunity to the storm. It's the only way to save more lives.
不行，马库斯还只是个孩子。
The Foundation has issued the evacuation notice. All staff must return to the headquarters before the storm arrives. The closest evacuation point is Vienna Central Station. They will pick us up there in 2 hours.
2 hours? It takes less than 2 hours to get...
I know. There are still things we can do before the storm truly arrives.
他们还可以做些事诶。
But the enemies are probably much stronger than we are, and there will be no backup for us.
我们什么屁事都做不了。负责人怎样？哦，卡尔不是躺在那边吗？
He once told me what really scared you was not the threat to your life, but the possibility of dying ignorant. I think I understand what you mean now. I don't want that either. I don't want to go back to the headquarters without doing anything at all.
Well said, Marcus. Let's go. Find Heinrich and Isolde. They might know the ritual or have the clues we need. We can still catch the last train if everything goes smoothly. Kakanya is not with you?
Miss Kakanya ran up to the stage. She and Isolde...
你们的卡卡尼亚消失不见了。
Heinrich has enchanted all the props. There must be a hidden entrance to the secret chamber. I am sure Miss Kakanya and Isolde are still in this theater.
Come here.
面具男出现了。我觉得这个护肤曼凶多吉少。没有观众，没有作业，没有爱死的演员。
Doctor，
你们怎么都到另外一边来啦？没了？你们不是才刚刚开演而已吗？我觉得这游戏的剧情有些地方还蛮写实的，虽然有些地方很荒谬，除了一些活动以外，但是它的主线还算是蛮 OK 的。我们的鱼要往上飞啦！
What is it that you want, Isolde? I thought the Foundation was exaggerating the truth, but you are...
Are you mad, Doctor? Because I killed Mr. Carl?
thought it would make you happy.
Happy? Why would I be happy?
Because he was a boastful man. His ideas were at odds with yours, and he contributed to the repression of this era. A bureaucrat you hate the most. He treated us like stains on the wall to be covered up in shame. And he was the kind of man who'd... Society is dying because of these hypocrites. Don't you think we should have this...
一手的不是他女儿吗？诶
I didn't know you would interpret my words this way. I deeply regret ever telling you that.
启蒙老师
What? Why? Why are you being so cruel to me? It was you who said that everyone was sick and dying, even though they pretended to be fine. Yet, the source of the sickness lay not in ourselves, but in the twisted era we lived in.
不行，我看这个剧情我快受不了了。这个社会要需要经过彻底的手术才行。房价这么高，怎么可以？
Also, you had told me to stop depressing and to embrace my desires. We should restore the world to what it was like. A kingdom of freedom where everyone will be happy. Are these not your words? Or have I misunderstood them? Why won't you look at me? Have I made such a big mistake that you don't want to see me again? No. Please answer me. I'm begging you. You are my only friend and the one I cherish most in the whole world. Doctor, what on earth have I done wrong? Why won't you forgive me? Is it because I'm too
是因为我太笨，所以理解错了吗？
understand your words?
也没有理解错。
Or because I'm also sick with the incurable tumor? If that's the case, please help me. Hold my hands, touch my face, hug me, and talk to me heart to heart like you used to. Doctor. Ich habe mich in diesem Traum von dir gesehen, wie in einen Spiegel schauend. Es war Abend, als wir dieses Gespräch hatten. Es war das erste Mal in meinem Leben, dass ich die Sonne gesehen habe.
抱歉，我把你点醒了，但是我现在想要把你打昏。
Mein Traum hat mein Leben mit Bedeutung gefüllt.
那是他表情现在这样。
Nur ein verfluchtes Gefäß zu sein. Das war ein wunderschöner Traum. So schön, dass ich vergessen habe, wie hässlich ich bin, während ich ihn betrachtete. Ich versuche nur, einen Traum zu verwirklichen. Ist das falsch von mir?
I never thought you would commit a crime over my words.
Crime? You mean what I'm doing right now? You don't like it? The Foundation knows all the truths, yet they won't tell us anything. That's why we have to release everything they repress. The news, the hysteria, the riots, the
重
chaos.
塑之手他也知道了。
That's what Manus Vindicte told me. Is this not like your dream? Did I misunderstand?
What in the world did they tell you?
They told me the method of salvation, Doctor. They gave me the opportunity to save your loved ones, the world, and your dream.
所以他们说了什么？现在要说他们说什么了，是不是？
Where am I?
不是被那个路人男攻击了吗？没了。
I've smelled this before.
Welcome, Angelotti, and unknown lady from the Foundation.
不知名的政府女士。
Welcome to the small beginning of our new world. Oh, sleeping bullets from Laplace. You almost hit me, miss. I can't let you through, though. Not
那面包子弹头。
The leading actress is busy.
对，面包子弹头。
The curtain has been raised, ladies, and the show is about to begin. Why not open your hearts before the lights come on? Let's sit down and have a civilized conversation. Oh!
再说一发。
There is no need to negotiate with a terrorist. You will have a chance to talk to our specialist after I take you to the headquarters.
A terrorist? You wound me. Is it because I wear the mask of menace? Because I revealed the truth that men's been hiding?
我觉得宽人面具蛮好看的，想要订作业来
We
戴。
accelerated the storm and made this era end earlier than expected.
Let me help you, Madam Hoffman.
My Angelotti! Why are you standing with the enemy? You're supposed to be one of us.
安杰罗提。
Angelotti?
安杰罗提是你？
Me?
耶？啊？
I am your salvation from the real terrorists of the world.
Salvation.
Angelotti with a full case of books. Tell me, of all the books you have read and all the documents you have worked with, did any of them mention the catastrophe that suddenly broke out in the summer of 1914? The scourge of the 20th century? The real history?
1914年不是他过来的那边吗？大贤山那边的。
You have such a kind heart, Doctor. Yet you don't know the truth.
他从1914年飞到
How are you
1912
going to
年，
bear the pain when you
然后又
do?
过了1年到1913年了。
Theophil set himself on fire. Ben hung himself to death. Emmanuel laid himself on the railroad tracks.
Are these the suicide cases in Vienna? They all came into contact with the menace?
I can see them. The ghosts of future history haunting the city.
未来历史的幽灵。
Heads full of holes, heads covered in shrapnel, empty stomachs, even the ghosts of little children. I can see them all. Cities bombed to the ground, and trains full of people headed straight for death. It is coming. It is coming. By then, the guts hanging from trees will be more vibrant than spring flowers. There will be bullets, helmets, scars. Wir haben keine Zukunft, Doktor.
how I wish it were a farce. A farce that claimed the lives of more than 10 million people. A farce that dozens of leaders decided to take part in. Ben, a dear friend of mine. He played the best Fantasia in A minor ever, but came back
左臂跟左腿都留在了战场上，那怎么回来了？那右手跟右脚走回来了，看怎么走。
And Emmanuel. His hands were born to write poetry. But he was sent to the front and dug trenches until he died of disease.
Emmanuel.
Our hands are meant to hold paintbrushes, play pianos, and write stories. But they end up in gunfire because you narrow-minded hypocrites keep inciting them to violence. We've already suffered for our gifts. Now we have to watch our talented friends sacrifice themselves for man's childish tantrums. Ladies, you know all of this. Yet you call us terrorists?
Yeah. 现在突然后悔了，我知道这个霍夫曼使用多极少了，是不是？我是超级预言家。
Madam Hoffman? Madam Hoffman!
The real terrorists are you, humans. Sie haben diesen Krieg begonnen.
是该死的人类啊，人类！那1914年是什么战争？对历史不熟，对地理不熟就算了，对历史也不熟。回旋镖，你竟然用我的魔法对付我！
Madam Hoffman?
Fortunately, the Guiding One has heard our cries and promised us salvation.
引导之人。
The storm will put a stop to this frenetic melody before all of the good, artistic, heartfelt things in life are destroyed before our eyes.
引导之人是重塑之手的人吧？
It will wash away the unwanted, the unimportant. The creators of this chaos will be severely punished. It's still a little early for what Mr. Forget-Me-Not
忘我先生，
but
真的
the
假的？
actors and actresses
忘
are
我先生不是那个看起来
Don't
很潮
worry,
的帅
Miss
哥。
Angelotti. We won't leave anyone behind, nor will we leave any
忘
enemies
我，
spared.
已经忘记了啊！我记得是第一章的人物了。
And help you better understand yourself.
What? What are you talking about?
The sifting has begun, ladies. Enjoy. The potion specially made by Mr. Forget-Me-Not. A gift from the Picrasma tree. For those who have Arcanist blood, it will undoubtedly enhance their powers, both physically and mentally. But for the powerless, mixed blood humans, it is lethal poison. People sometimes forget how different humans and Arcanists are, don't they? Marriages between the two races have been common for some time. The mixed bloods have become the majority of society. Those with less than 1/4 Arcanist blood, some with even less, have blended in amongst the humans because they don't have any arcane power. And so they are seen as humans, both by the public and by themselves. And now the punishment for betraying your own kind. You should have stood with us, but instead you
神秘学家跟人类结婚之后生出来的被认为是人类，是这样。
The blood that you have ignored and forsaken will awaken,
所以
explode, and
把故
tear
事
you
是
apart
混血
from
咯。
within.
I'm fine. I'm just a bit... I can still stand.
Sadly, you won't be fine for long.
应该你不会没事。
Mr. Forget-Me-Not is one of the best potion makers. The formula is carefully designed to prolong your suffering until sweet death finally spreads its wings over you. But resent not. Your pain is fleeting compared to what my people were made to endure. As for you, Miss Angelotti, a choice lies before you.
这个烟尘应该是对神秘学家没什么差，但是对人类会的那个。
Humans have whispered lies through
对
that
人类来说是毒药。
made-up history. There has been genocide, the lengthy, vicious kind, under the banner of high-minded reason. They tried to split the world in two, so that the progressives cannot be stopped by the non-progressives, so that the irrational cannot speak against the rational. When they do, death and destruction follow. You're one of us, an arcanish child abandoned at an orphanage. You must have heard your heart pounding like a knock on the door. It's the sound of a long-lost soul coming home. It calls to you to rid your shackles of reason, to expose the lies of history, to embrace your primal passions and unleash the powers of your gift. You should be one of us, as you always should have been.
神秘学家的一员，怎么铃铃铃铃铃的？
He's right, Marcus. This is the missing part of history that they didn't let you go through. Hoffman kept everything from you, didn't she? She's a liar.
姐姐加
You're
油
here because you want to！find
念
the
不
truth.
出来的名字，
You
安
don't have
安
to。work for a human institution.
念不出来的名字，安安。
Pick it up. Drive it into your mentor's heart.
他会拿起刀砍的海因里斯，
Show us your
我觉得
resolve.
剧本需求，
An opportunity
他
has
不可能拿去砍老师的，对吗？
Take it.
打故事不会砍老师的，对吗？应该不会吧？
Where you came from and why
不可能
you
的
were
吧？
abandoned.
Marcus.
Very good, Angelotti. Before the High One of Midnight
真的真的
sheds
砍得呼
merciful
呼闷
tears and washes away the sins of man, pass the test.
这剧本还
and
蛮酷
join
的。
us. And we will take you through the storm back to our era.
Our era.
属于我们的时代。他是不是说错话
Era
了？
has already come.
他说错话了，白痴哦！
1914. The year you once wiped out with this storm is my era.
Huh?
I waited in the abandoned lighthouse of that island. I waited in the marble house of the Foundation, watching the time go back to 1966, to 1929, and finally, back here. You say this is salvation, but you're just replacing one annihilation with another. The Foundation wants to stop the destruction, but you're speeding it up. You don't care about this era, nor the people living in it. You abandon them. hide in your empty kingdom, in your garden that doesn't yet exist, with your with your art, your
也许还有一架钢琴。
pianos. And me, I just wanted to go home for a bit of.
他想要回去看1914，然后就被重塑回去了。
Marcus, don't lose control of yourself.
捅了他，捅了他，戳爆他！你讲错话了。你话说太多了，不然人家原本还在想的呢。啊，不是啊，你要杀他，关我屁事哦！我还要帮你杀他哦，自己杀啦。自己杀啦！自己动手不是比较有成就感吗？
Another chart? Are you irrational numbers? Intersect and divide. Got you.
看，我觉得曲娘伤害真是太夸张了。这个是什么白痴卡？1、2、3 ，OK， 拜拜。秒不秒得掉？
There they are.
感觉秒不掉啊，他好硬哦。 哦，加防御，难怪那么硬。棒，好痒。哎，他死了，拜拜。可以，好猛。
For our Someone is calling me.
有人在呼
Leave
唤
here with me,
我。
Doctor. Let the rain wash away the old world, so we can build your dream in a new one. I thought we were on the same side of liberating our oppression, giving freedom to the arcane.
释放压抑。其实他这么讲也没有错呢。
I never thought that you would take people.
他怎么还在执着奇怪的地方？超好笑。
Is this why you hesitate? Because I killed a person who shouldn't be killed? A person from the Foundation? After you befriended the young lady? Is it because you made peace with the Foundation, and yet I became associated with Manus Vindicte? I see now. I understand, Doctor. I will correct my mistakes.
你该不会也要自捅了吧？
Isolde?
I killed a man of the Foundation. Thus, you thought I was imposing Manus Vindicte's cause over yours. It displeased you. Am I right?
基金会先生到处无所谓了，卡尔就是欠扁。
I will take Heinrich's life.
哎，
For that would make it fair.
我这边杀了一个，那边杀一个，这么就公平了，对吧？
And witness my
确
commitment, Doctor.
确实，确实，确
What did you
实。
say? You're going to kill who?
不是啊，搞不好他已经被我们的马库斯干掉了，虽然我觉得不太可能啊。 哇，霍夫曼大概要嗝屁了，爸。
I'm going to kill.
Miss Angelotti, if you still don't see the big picture after returning to your true self, you are not one of us. Enjoy the sifting before the storm. Ah, Isolde, you're just in time. These two are hopeless.
海里仙要被砍了，再见了，海里仙。
Goodbye, Heinrich.
傻笑。萧伯加更伯。遇到笑诶。我妈应该一脸懵啊！那真的是一脸哈。哇，再见了，霍夫曼，拜拜。
Heinrich must be taken to the headquarters. He has vital information.
海里已经被崩掉了。
There will be no backup. The storm countdown has begun. Everyone will be called back to the headquarters.
This is the night storm. How much longer will we have to wait if we miss this opportunity?
Must leave at once. Marcus will have the storm syndrome if she stays here. She is losing herself. Gunshot. Isolde. Kanya. Why are they here?
Koska, you're turning your dagger at me.
没有吧？这个是左轮，
The one who
并
showed
不
you
是
the
匕
way
首，
to
不好意思啊。
Me, the one who brought you all to the guiding one. I even pleaded with Forget-Me-Not to keep a spot for Kakania. For your sake. How could you do this to me?
Doctor, why are you trying to stop me?
You still think of me as a
差点就射到了，真可
Don't
惜
let。you do any more killing. Miss Marcus, can you get on your feet? I'll slow them down. Get Madame Hoffman to safety.
你来牵制他们，你有什么能耐啊？你要确定呢？
Heinrich, you seem to be in pain.
你看起来小腿很痛。
It's alright.
再来一发。
Soon you'll be free from the pain.
再来一发。霍夫曼表示他很重要，不能让他死了。爸。
Don't. There must be a better way. But how long do we have to wait for another opportunity like this?
You think you can still make it back to the headquarters? You think there will be a second chance for you?
Even if we fail, Marcus will be safe. The situation has changed. Kanya's decision is the key to victory.
I can't let the clues end here.
This is the wisest decision.
Madam Hoffman?
哎，我怎么觉得霍夫曼要去挡枪啊？ 线索人物是海英那个男的嘛，对不对？卡卡尼亚脑袋一片空白，什么都读不到。那两个同时嗝了，哦。
No! Let them happen! No! No!
Is Heinrich still alive?
我没有看到海里奇在想什么，我想说刚才海里奇到底在想什么，想说回去看一下，结果好像没有想到什么东西。
He's gone.
你这么努力还多拔了一枪，哦，两个都死了。
You must take Kanya and leave. She can protect you from Isolde. She won't side with Manus from what I see. Give him my place in the storm shelter. Her arcane powers will be useful to us. So the both of you can evacuate safely.
Did you plan this all along?
2小时快到啦！
Don't cry, Marcus.
再不走的话，大家就要被暴雨冲走喽。
I've taken back my senses before I die. I'm glad. The pain will cease. To die with my sanity and rationality still intact. It has been an honor.
No! Kanya, can you give her first aid and take her to the station? You'll meet the Foundation there. They'll have better equipment. They'll know what to do. Heinrich is dead. But there must still be clues on him. This isn't over yet. I have to finish the mission.
孩子真天真，真可爱。
Marcus, take this. The number of that orphanage in Romania. I've had it with me for a while now, but...
Please save your strength, madam. This isn't what we need to worry about.
We don't have anything else to worry about. The mission is over. Silly child. Bring home before the storm comes. The future is yours.
No! There must be something I can do.
伊索尔德下线中。
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. The most immediate threat to her life is that potion, Devil's Shoestring, Belladonna, Narcissus, the Zeta roots, and the fruits and roots of the Picrasma tree.
哇，他一眼就看出了它的材料嘞。
The formula made by Forget-Me-Not. The Picrasma extract makes up more than 50% of the potion. This is very different from Laplace's formula. Arcanist potions seem to be a concoction of instincts and inspiration. Is there nothing else I can do? The Picrasma extract is not a poison in itself, just that humans cannot... there must be a way, madam! Please! She's in pain.
苦命术。
Don't give up. Keep reading. I will find a way.
Marcus.
No.
Every book has an end, Marcus.
你慢慢翻。
There's nothing more on a finished page. No matter how
慢慢
reluctant
翻，
you
书要
are
被
to
烧
take
掉了
that。page and get to the end.
you will move on to a new chapter. Forgive
No,
me.
no, don't turn the page. Stop here. Stop now, please.
For all the pain I had to put on you.
I can't read on. I don't like this ending.
She's gone.
She was an incredible woman.
你怎么还在讲风凉话？哈
Her suffering ends here. Doctor, have you decided?
看你啊，你如果再不走的话，等下就被雨冲走了啊！
I must leave. But I will wait for your answer.
你们可以换个时代再继续打，啊！结果跟我猜的87%像哎，除了一说我都有点笑笑猜不透他在想什么之外，结局跟我想的是一样的嘛。这是呼呼曼要去了啊！哎，墨水院开你就不知道你的你电话号码就没了，八七哦。
Hoffman was calm till the end. Why? Was she not afraid?
人家死前不是跟你说过了吗
Just read her fear through her trembling fingers. But she would not show it. She knew it would have frightened me.
Repeat. This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm. All personnel must return to the headquarters. Repeat. This is the 24-hour countdown to the storm.
刘一要来啦！
Hoffman, this is Semmelweis. You must leave now. Last call.
呼呼曼，我是塞梅。
You know we won't wait if you miss.
塞梅。塞尔梅维塞尔梅维斯。维念。
Come with me to the headquarters. You can take Madame Hoffman's place in the shelter.
In search of silliness, the wisest satyr, the companion of the wine god. What is the best and most enticing thing for a man? The king asked. The satyr laughed in response. Children of mischance and misery, you are asking for an answer you wish not to hear. And what is best is beyond your reach. To never be born, to never exist, to be nothing. But you still have the next best thing. Die. And do it soon. I don't care if I could make it through the storm. My end is already upon me.
Doctor.
I'd rather die here than spend the rest of my life running from the storm. Get to safety, Miss Marcus. I still have things to do. It's a shame that we won't get to be colleagues.
我们不是很要好的咩？你这样离开的话，也没办法遇到伊索尔德咯，除非你去加入伊索尔德。拜拜。
Auf der Suche nach Silenos. Did Theophil write the poem in the same misery and despair?
他还在想啥笑
Why did he call the painting The Salvation? He set fire to every piece of his work, but why leave this one out? And this strange way of drawing? Heinrich said he showed the path to salvation and brought you all to the guiding salvation. Salvation. Could it be? If I succeed, I can prevent the death of someone who holds the clues. Even if I die, I'll still turn Kakanya completely against Isolde. This was your plan, madam?
What really scared me was not the threat to my life, but the possibility of dying ignorant.
I know what to do now.
你也读太久了。
Doctor, wait! There might be another way.
医生已经嗝了吧？医生还可以回你是不是？哦，不对，不是那个医生，另外一个。
Don't fall into darkness.
我还以为他是小号老师
Or
呢。
despair take over, Doctor. This is not the end. My mission is not over. There's still another way to end this. But it can only be done by you and me.
你们剩2个小时哎，你们还要搞什么花？赶快绕跑啦！外面已经扭成这样了，外面已经扭成这样了。
The Guiding One is merciful in bringing this era to an end before the summer of 1914. Here, the nationalists, the internationalists, the arcanists, the rationalists, the progressives, the conservatives, the fanatics, the bystanders.
Okay, me not.
They
这个翻译也是蛮
indulge
直
in
观的。
passion, insisting that it is their ideals that make up the world. Who would have thought that such a progressive and sensible era would end in a barbaric war? Yet in the end, like dust, they'll be swept away and forgotten by time. Only the true believers will survive the end. But I must regretfully remind you, killing one of our own, despite your merits, is a violation of the rules. I will report this to the Guiding One.
对哦，他把那个海哥给干掉了。你就不要动手，人家马库斯把他砍爆了，不对，马库斯好像砍不爆他。
May I have a moment alone, Mr. Forget-Me-Not? I want to look at this city one last time.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. 啊，医生怎么来了？医生跟马库斯一起来了，是不是？我们3个一起加入重塑之手吧？骗人的吧？骗人的吧
？You were right. I will join.
骗人的吧？
I have been waiting to hear this for so long. I know this is what you want. Now I can finally make your dream come true.
我实在太感动了，我总觉得有差。
Before we leave, I would like to take one last walk in this world. Would you like to join me and walk to my clinic?
他带他去照镜子是不是啊？怎么要玩不完的？还以为他已经快搞完了，结果还没搞完。超级长哎、欸！这个这样一章的内容要看5个半小时哎、欸，超级长。
Du hast alles gut durchdacht.
把镜子都包起来了。
Ja, der Spiegel macht mir Angst nach dem, was passiert ist. Er spiegelt wahrheitsgetreu mein hässliches Gesicht wider. Meine abstoßende Seele.
Doktor, du bist nicht abstoßend. Wie kann jemand, der abstoßend ist, so edle, hohe Ideale haben wie du?
我觉得艺术的除了有点病的话，病的其他都还蛮正常的。
Vielleicht haben Sie recht. Es ist Zeit, das Tuch zu lüften.
啊！太亮了！哇，吓了我。
Das Licht tut weh. Hast du die Vorhänge geöffnet? Doktor, ich kann nichts sehen.
医生，为什么也看不到了？那他把那个破画给拿过来了。
Schauen Sie sich dieses Gemälde an, Isolde. Erinnert es Sie an etwas?
Ich kann es nicht deutlich sehen, Doktor. Es ist zu hell hier. Könntest du die Vorhänge etwas zuziehen?
Das ist das Gemälde Ihres verstorbenen Bruders. Die Rettung. Wir haben eine einfache Tatsache übersehen, Isolde. Bis Heinrichs letzte Worte uns alle daran erinnerten. Theophil schrieb seine Notiz in Verzweiflung, nannte aber sein letztes Gemälde die Rettung.
Doktor, es ist hell hier.
这里实在是太亮了，可以换个地方再说吗？
Wie konnte ich das übersehen, Isolde? Eine noble Dame wie Sie kann nicht nur singen und tanzen, sondern auch zeichnen. Theophil war ein feiner Herr, aber nur fein. Er war talentiert, aber nicht begabt. Die Frauen des Detasdorfs waren schon immer bessere Medien als ihre Männer. Sie sind viel begabter als Ihr Bruder. Sollen wir euch beiden dankbar sein? Du und dein Bruder, ein paar Messiasse dieser Ära? Einer von euch schrie die Wahrheit in einem bemitleidenswerten Gedicht heraus und hielt seine Verzweiflung in Form von Kunst fest. Und der andere... Und der andere wollte die Farbe von oben abkratzen, ihre wahren Farben enthüllen und sie neu formen. Das bist du, Isolde. Du hast versucht, die Verzweiflung abzukratzen und die Welt mit deinen mitfühlenden, mitleidigen Händen neu zu formen. Er schuf die Kunst und du hast sie vervollständigt. Du und dein Bruder seid die Mitgestalter dieses Gemäldes, aus Mitleid für diese Welt.
Und deshalb war es das einzige Werk, das den Brand überstanden hat. Habe ich recht, Isolde? Sag es mir!
Ich war rein, geschaut,
Mit Heinrichs Hilfe habt ihr beide den Anführer von Manus Vindicte getroffen. Ihr habt das Wunder gesehen. Euch wurde der Weg zur Rettung gezeigt. Aber der arme Theophil konnte nicht akzeptieren, was ihm gesagt wurde. Wie du wurde er von seinem edlen Blut verflucht. Er hatte Mitgefühl für die Welt, hielt aber dennoch an den Privilegien des Adels fest. Er wollte nicht mit Manus Vindicte zusammenarbeiten, aber er wollte auch keinen Krieg. Er hatte seine inneren Kämpfe. Als Begünstigter der Rettung war das Schreiben von Verzweiflung sein einziger Ausweg. Er musste sein Leben nehmen, um den Schmerz zu beenden. Und er wollte, dass du dich ihm anschließt, damit ihr beide gemeinsam von der Qual befreit werdet. Aber er übersah die Tatsache, dass du im Gegensatz zu ihm bereits in Verzweiflung lebtest. Alles, was er hatte und ihm wichtig war, hatte nie dir gehört. Die Zerstörung dieser Welt bedeutete dir nichts.
Mein Kopf tut wirklich weh.
Also hast du aus Mitleid den Abzug gezogen.
Ich kann nicht sehen. Könntest du bitte das Licht im Raum dimmen?
Betrachte dieses Gemälde. Schau dir diese Spiegel an, Isolde. Was hat dir der Anführer von Manus Vindicte gezeigt? Was ist der Weg zur Rettung? Ist es ein Zauber? Ein Ritual? Du bist die Einzige, die es weiß.
有什么亮晶晶的拷问？是什么歌剧魅影、舒坦调？
Watch the mirrors, Miss Marcus. I'll guide Isolde to the memory. If only this would undo my mistake.
You can do this, Miss Kakanya.
Ich kann dich nicht sehen.
为什么看不见你？不在我身边了吗？
Schließ deine Augen. Sag mir, was der Rettung hält.
哎呦，实在是太亮了，掉到水里了。哇，你内心有个大姑娘，你一定是替身使者的部分呢。
Meine Augen.
我的眼睛呢？姐姐的眼睛去哪了？然后该望向何处？啊，眼睛就在我的眼睛上面呢。
Sie spricht mit ihrer Schwester, die jung gestorben ist.
Wo bin ich? Nirgendwo Besonderes. Eine gewöhnliche Party.
祥林晚会。
Bewunderer, Schmeichler. Diese naive kleine Tosca. Sie erzählte in...
Was passierte als nächstes?
Schließ das Fenster!
Oh, 天啊！怎么币圈这么的激烈？
Newly made this year. It could be found even that.
Learn from silence.
Got you. Oh, it's a bubble.
冰焰大概会怎样？看起来目前好像不会怎样。哎，这什么牌啊！我的天哪！
Another jar?
The moment of silence. Learn from silence.
You don't want to miss it.
Until the torch is lit.
Cheer up.
这个牌不会太烂点吗？他一直给我那张喝酒牌，根本就没用。洗掉。 3、4，1、2、3、4，刚刚好，拜拜。
Let's get it over quick. Intersect and divide.
他开始唱歌嘞！艺术热情就是我的生命。
Was ist los mit deiner Stimme?
你的嗓子怎么了？到何处？
Eine Probe. Der goldene Ball. Sei nicht sauer auf mich.
演员都是完美无瑕的。
Jede Toske sollte den feinsten Traum darstellen.
所有的托斯卡都该是最美好
Sie
的
sehen
梦。
sie als einen Vogel, aber genießt sie das?
Ist der Vogel noch da?
Er ist fort. Pavrodossi öffnete
却不
den
见
goldenen
了。
Käfig.
卡瓦拉多西打开了鎏金的笼子，他就不见了。卡拉多西都是你害的。没有了。这追击也是很夸张的，一直追，一直追，一直追。好像可以来一点大招。帮你比个赞。放个这个，放个这个。那最前
Newly
面
made
，OK。
this year. Hot there. Welcome to the world of numbers.
Welcome to the world of numbers. 16000还差小，什么都没有 buff 16000。哇，他还有第3阶段哎，好夸张哦！我从不曾伤害任何的森林。
Erkennst du dieses Teil?
You're overdoing it, Miss Kakanya. Mir geht's gut.
Von
一
einem
路在
Punkt
步上，从点开
zeichnete
始
der
绕一个
Prinz
圈。
das Porträt begann mit
他
diesem
最开始画的人
Blumenkreis.
像就是一个可笑的圆。
Dann zeichnete er Augen und dann gebar der Kreis den Kreis. Oh, Kunst. Eine
Es ist die Rettung. Wir kommen näher.
画了个圆就是拯救，跟那个魔圈一样。
Nein, nein, er malt es falsch. Theophil, du malst es falsch.
你画错啦！小西安安，感谢你的支持，欢迎你来哦！我必须开始嗨起来了。
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. Learn from
至暗周末会怎样？
We walk in long nights.
会有2层黑眼。回合开始时会召唤降森林。这个底 buff 实在太多了，赶快回一下。
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
这样
Another shot?
，OK。
Newly made this year.
To a brighter future for everyone.
哎，他这个全消好猛哦，直接全部底 buff 都不见。
You don't want to miss it.
强悍哦！啪啪啪啪啪啪啪！好猛啊！可以。被自己的血呛住了吗？
Was was passiert als Cavradossi. Bitte schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte hilf mir.
效果好可怕啊！
I should excuse myself.
这家伙发疯了。应该说意识我的是可以理解，但是无法谅解。能理解为什么他要这么做，可是无法谅解他。
I'm running out of options. I have to hypnotize her.
你要催眠？真的假的啊？你不是最讨厌用催眠的吗？
You, Miss Clara, the doctor who resents hypnosis.
意思我的怎么听到催眠人就醒了？你刚刚明明就是醒的吧？装睡。
On me? Why? Because I'm a hysterical, irrational woman? The wicked witch? The cursed, inconsolable arcanist? Why? Why are you like this to me?
Please calm yourself, Isolde. And fix your eyes on this watch.
他开始摇了吗？
Did I do something wrong again? Am I hopelessly incurable? Why couldn't you cure me? Can't you save me from despair one more time?
哇，表示这家伙不知道跑去哪玩了。不要再摇了，我要睡着了，干！我已经很困了。我已经很困了，住手！先不要。
Du bist die grausamste von allen. Wenn du bereits eine Entscheidung getroffen hast und denkst, dass ich schuldig bin, warum behandelst du mich dann so sanft? Wenn das die Lösung ist, die du gebracht hast, werde ich sie mit Freude annehmen.
结果到最后还是要催眠啊，没什么卵用啊。你把他催眠到，他就会开始唱歌了。怎会如此？ 你看到医生，我唱的不错吧？所以他催眠他是为了得到什么？
Now, tell me, what do you think of when you look at this painting?
I am intrigued by the name of your little group. This.
阿鲁康他怎么来了？魔圈。
Yes, unlike other animals, there's a power in every one of us. It's the source of our instinct. Following it, man survives the cruelty of nature. In all of this extraordinary power, the first of man drew a magical circle on the ground, symbolizing a higher power, and declaring that man would no longer be
他
as a
的画面
mercenary.
可以不要这样一直闪吗？超靠背的。
That was the first circle, the first magic, the first art.
An interesting take. I happen to have a circle too. This is also an ancient miracle. A circle of salvation. It shelters the chosen ones from the falling rain and sees them to the promised land.
哇，可以在空中画圈圈啊，好猛啊！
Yes! That's it! I saw it! Doctor, I heard it! I read the storm immunity ritual! We did it!
他读他的记忆，然后他看他的那个记忆，是不是？傻小了。
Finally.
他照出来在镜子中，然后他去看他。 既然能从记忆中读。
News from the front line. They have sent home the storm immunity ritual.
对，下一张就是
Get to work,
露西
people.
这边的就对了。
In the 22 hours before the storm arrives, the whole world is our proving ground.
12个小时哎，要落大雨啊落！没了，啊就这样。 伊索尔有去那边吗？卡尼亚去哪里了？该不会要下一章才知道了吧？这些东西我们下一次再来跟你们说，不好意思哦。可是我今天已经累了，改天再看吧。还有下一章啊，这个虽然有点想看，可是好像还蛮长的，有3期耶，看起来有点3期的样子。反正今天晚了，改天再玩吧。 这张多久啊？哦，我的天，6个小时！那这样一季的活动出下去，然后直接6个小时，也是蛮硬的。真的是完全看不完一点。今天先到这边，大家晚安了。虽然已经有点早了，早点睡，早点睡。拜拜，我要去洗澡睡觉了，拜拜，拜拜。虽然不知道有没有人在，拜拜。我一滴。 晚安啦，拜拜！啊干，每日刷新了哎，拜拜，拜拜！连1999的每日都刷新了，我还在这边闹。我没有领到每日奖励，好干，好干！哦，灰烂了。 慢了1分钟领。好，大家晚安了，基本上晚安，做好眠，大家都做好眠，晚安晚安。